Those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Odisampa Kasia bo Kowakata Munsa Amaya se Kasia Abwagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kasia Abwagye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Odisampa Kasia bo Kowakata Munsa Amaya se Kasia Abwagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kasia Abwagye 100.9
kakra be ne den
Kunu no ya o wia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya o de gotututu Neat FM
Akwaba. So, check yeah, some media opportunity devotes news online portals. Yeah, we'll check our stories from the front pages of the newspapers and the Bonkrata no send and some sutia. Yeah, dear, no so at the bremo. No sia boy, no sia cassia born near the no apemo so and net draw a June the tosso a dunknu need 100.9 your early morning rise at KWASI, your station, our station. Asraka siyan koma peacefmonline.com me other major online portals na me ne monchen same way ti akotene oko internet ne so senior nsem no sitie IMF deal not end to Ghana's woes. Real work just begun. Ofori Atta. The Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, has cautioned that securing the extended credit facility from the International Monetary Fund, IMF, will not mark the end of the economic challenges facing the country. Mr. Ofori-Atta, while giving an update on Ghana's economy, indicated that the IMF-backed program is rather a precursor the implementation of a program that will bring about the needed economic reforms. Enti aye Ghana san swafo ohwe sikasem so aye Oraken Ofori-Atta enra wone Ghana akasa nsem ni bi odi tueni mu chese aha mo amofi se bia IMF abanti no Ghana ye problems ni nyina no etu atwa o si da bi o efikura na adwuma no ye hya ase but ina agro no ya start was it IMF aba eno nkyere se Ghana ye how ye economic challenges no ni na to atwa was it nyesa na tie e Oraken Ofori-Atta 70 bi enra odi tuenim ba konso idea akotene ye nsem a enra Oraken Ofori-Atta Minister for Finance betodwa was it government to receive $6.2 billion from multilateral partners. Ofori-Atta Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta has disclosed that the government is expected to receive about $6.2 billion from its multilateral partners between 2023 and 2026. In Tisika, Beba Ghana, Yafutum, Oraken Ofori-Atta, and Audi to Jawa say $6.2 billion is big, and Musisha. Well, Enyeska Kutua, Nyeska Kuma will be a Senkabana, Kwada, Kwaka count now, crowd to so. She $6.2 billion. Now Ghana crowd $3 billion, you who buy every. I'm a from the Fanom dear Hanom dear pitch, some woman dear maybe a corner be always some dear Fabia. Homo dear five because of my $3 billion. And the crying home concluding in idea, might say, Munju. Hey, Charlie Musia Bones with dear. Sicadia pay fee nipa, and you. This IMF. I'm dear Fanom dear Hanum say, no dear copy man, as a moon, yes, say, no, and let's say, by the time I'll bet just $3 billion. No. No ma raw atadia e show who say who kwatere kwa you go naked the naked Ghana oh skadi will be a yo asem enra ba konso eye Oraken Ofori-Atta or say will continue to engage global community to support growth agenda enti we say Ghana bedaswa ato akoso na wo moni eye wiase mansan edinkita ho sene be yom so betimi support yen na senia Ghana pese fa no ntoma pefra no etumi afa ntoma pa efra Oraken Ofori-Atta ba ko bia me de betwa to say will ensure jobs aren't sacrificed in the process of restoring economic stability. Ofori-Atta Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta has given the assurance that the occupation of citizens are safe as the government works to resuscitate the economy. Enti enra asem na ayo Oraken Ofori-Atta de tudwa ba ko ni Say be we am she say hey IMF ebe die ne medwuma ba be bom ya wo se da bi aban no be ye ne obetimi aye bia se obia edwuma emmo no obia edwuma emmo no enti mema ye mu nhihyew titru bia mo amoye aban edwuma na bia ofi so kiwa IMF be die ne wedwuma no eba be bo a work no for ata say they will ensure that jobs are not sacrificed. Yo kasa mhwesra mehefo. Ana kasa yenko IMF. Enokre. Si ora kino fa to kasa mhwesra mehefo. Montie asia. Okre na na makan. They are not going to sacrifice job. We hear you. If you know to say we no go IMF. And I know no kasa. This is the Okabia Jimmy Munu. And run some crowd to Jano or see media for you. So hardly. They had me and Kano Crench Ghana for. No, I go IMF. Now, Okanya, you can't also media for your hardly. Ain't your rack and offer at an insane be able to general. Ababe and Commodie with the various news online portals and no be na minimum channel. And ya no penny as some way dia continue your internet news and some no doors papa. Stop using my music for your campaign. Kwame Yogurt to Baumia. Ghanaian musician Kwame Yogurt has called out Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia for allegedly using his music for political campaigns without his permission. According to him, the Vice President has adapted his hit song, 3B Besi, which is played for him at every campaign event he attends. Aha. Ghana nyum tuni esi afra no Kwame Yogurt. Na wabɔ nyum bi afra no BB Besi. Anu wasi o anyi abedi echire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Baby obeko bi a okoye ne campaign a. Where campaign there? Okay. So okoye ne campaign a send your story ne chire no. Omo bo sa anyum no. Enti I said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia fa sa anyum no BB Besi. And I Kwame Yogurt say, hey, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Vice President, Jaime Nyum no yusu. Na umbehu minni to me bia amfiri minchen. We copyright in sensem. Enti nyum tini Kwame Yogurt no ka che Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Vice President. Vice President, who yusu nyum no free. Ada na mo de mo fa nyum to phone nyum. Abama me yes ade no. You have to seek clients. Yes. Anyway, so my fancy wa hanum say kwabra man for transit de bon krata no. And adwe bre no ko na ni aka no won mefa Abraham had a bankrata na Monday and some no say na sitie time no kura gone to chire
I wo ba kura sa Kwame Yogurt no wa fa ne je chipesi
ai ono akasa kan kura
yo abusuafo ketua bi ne yankwamra bre ko the bankrata ni mi wa ononyamfo kan wo fori ata en wo kire se reforms no afa ni ye hunhun sunsanso ama economy no aye kama pa Afrexim banka aye $10 billion ya wade ma after the woman temfanya aduma aside that nso wase graphic for career wo market 3 years ya Obakata daily graphic diaba daily guide yanim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia wasane campaign ase womu a meka kontu kronkron so efen womu asase eko MPP presidential aspirant no Professor Michael Kwe watina konwem womu be start ya veti womu afa dia watrese se wobinum wi na yete no a demfa ne nko prison na wowo awomi en watrese allegation bi a womu de tunu so no eye bogus the Ghanaian publisher nim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, His Excellency the Vice President, watasa wasum party no into oya kwapa no kwafo. And the kukudam ade womu forms ye kwafa ye no ade beko. Dr. Kofi Kuredwa prekude ne de beko. Dr. Efriya Kotonso de ne de beko entiende and doctors ya. Finance Minister reforms ya ebua Ghana. Ami yetumi agira ye naso no wade ho asem waba. Tabia Sarawatri da kotrese kidney ayaresa no omuma nya fofofo said ye be ya obi abetumi enye mu mfasoɔ bi ɛnra deɛ Madagascar foɔ wɔn ɛtete yɛ paa ne afi sɛ nka yɛbɛtumi atua afoɔ mu so yɛbɔ draw na tebo krataa da hera deɛ nim ha watasa trouble bi abobɔ ba NDC amanyo konkurabate wɔ UK no nya asɛm ketewa His Excellency the Vice President wɔn trasa definitely ansa wɔbɛti di afala nkoto tremanten so ukotema port a tax ya yɛti wɔ hɔnom no ɛnam soma nkɔfo adwuma bebree egu a chamber of freight forwarders ɛna wɔn kakyɛ trade minister sɛ wɔnhyɛ no wɔnya ho biribi the chronic de bokrata no anim hanso onyonyamfo kan wɔfori ata kakyɛ nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ sɛ yɛnyɛ circumspect abusia bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so pɛsi atena sɛ na yɛ dwada nɔpa nsɛm bebree ɛwɔ ha
Abo Nunsia, Peace 104.3, OK 101.7, Neat 100.9. Our ship house, Abeka Junction, Accra. Hello 101.5 FM, Eukumasi Edum, Adishbamba, Emamuninachi, Anopei. Ya maina mahudo sensema insaka ni adebremu radio stations ekuta Ghana ha ene amanone ebro wo ha eduonum na wokọ enyiresi abrochimamu dia hot digital online ekromu dendenden ya etiefo so etie nka ewo
and somewhere no pay business and then so bion kan kwanhia bia si e wo suhum kwan mu emu amane bono enye de
onso afọ hweska samso kan ofori attach rese enye se IMF agi atum ama yebosi na kyerese ha unyina ato atwa.
Second lady and so the atudwa se bredu say ye peja emma e wa amanyosemu ene miamia hodo nyina na bibimemu nyina emma ye kredi bre e wo fam
onso afọ hwe adansie ene nyuma so Francis Asenso bo ache se aban wetri mu po ene se woni ankrankra beka bomu se be ya Ghana fo obetumi asi adampa amyenya baby ada.
Na watwe mienu ntam ne na Ukraine fo so won ho se wo matena ye Russia jakentens wo je ena no achi wo motiasi Russia fo so die mu akwawie sei
abibiba nyina ba obo akansie nyimu de no a ekoso no Ghana ene Madagascar ere hihye so a etipenko obia nhye biti Ghana ene Madagascar etipen
we in some kaye near de bramu se piece of femnosia kasebo ye wo onga soya protein chunks onga de nim say mama's helping hand na onga de protein chunks iba ya beboa edidie free se e wo protein omega 3 iron ene ne pa ye boa ma edidie kwa kama de hia so de betu nsuo madon kakra no wache wo demokra eye onga soya bean protein chunks e wo dwaso babia Levels Herbal Limited e the Levels natural capsules aba e boa ma bema yedi mu moba so atenka je adum no esan ba nkwa mu biom bempa se wonyina yie e wo mpam wa ho den e wo fam kra wa ho keka enkwa yie wa hu se sisiawe bia ba beko achiem wontimi nkwa akwansi na wasa wokọ so kwan mu a na wo hia Levels natural capsules e beboa oba pan so watenka ja ne dum a edo ye de kanya ne hye ne ma e mo watenka ne san ba bio na de ani gye aba e wo afiefie mu e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores wo pe bia to ankra se Repash Ventures Okanshi and a Colina can so ewo kumasi 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Kivo hot pepper mokosho Mokosam papa bi abedwa so ade aduane bia bi wo ye noodles spaghetti shito enkwan wo ye choba efiefie mu eye kivu emokwa a ehyehye nanso ede ewodwam bia JA bind for ada roma your bind stain remover efine keka wane de ayenwensen no bind stain remover be ye free ho dan no mu sink no mu e form ho e ban ne ho ne nyina afa new ban 20 disinfectant so mo amoa de ehu ene de afia ni hu na omo ha adwen ofie eyi wo mu nyina afri na asam be fie aye hwam ebuso shop se twa ye ho ahia China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell Mall 11 on sabeka bi etufo betimi afre 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 8096. Dependable Herbal Home. One of the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then a Mr. Babadum Yem. Koko the free word the Pumoja the Edge War. Adum Kwe Plus capsules and abenum. Adum pia we mescha ne capsules and so. Wapos we chibremu sisine sasabro nedrunum. Adum malake. Etimi etidi pa. Our pharmacy ne chemical stores. 0242 223555. 0242 223555. Susie Herbal Center. What is CB Men capsules aba? Bemen on she. Would you say may ye become why I said don't Wakasa who saw Johnson a city trusty? We have CB men capsules. I face CB women or bar also so okay feature what a yaw and carbone be dear white BJJ war wardrobe enonum. It is CB so pia pedicure. One answer fata hinema. It is yes yenaya kama na sham pabua fatal. Our pharmacy in the chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so for so kind. And pay do here come any sushi. And mother Roma and a casibuiba. I can kind for mote yankin. A me. Nana ya kunedu mene.
Nana ya kesi. Afensam no enchilemu eni. Oswa for share Ghana sikasem so ken ofuriata. Bra wo bu nkonta ede afa Ghana ba bia sikasem gina sesi aho no de tudwa se omanfo ebeka ye a kotonima na mebusume ne de toso edu enson na executive board wa eda IMF ano eye ne se Ghana chewpa ya ere beto omanim se ye ho akere yen ya masesi ade ye ho hwe a enye yie nti wo mo enso ya sene America sika no opepepem miensa $3 billion no wonom atiase isan hihye Ghana ye ya odebeto omanim o matiase nti no wonom ba betan se sika no ede amoman Ghana se be ya ye de be hye sika semu ewo emfie miensa entem na sika no nya de ni nyina bebomu aba prekope se ne a na amanfo bi esusuo no na IMF won hihye mu no sika na edi kan ba ye no America dollar no opepema hensia $600 million no ene ne edi kan aba na no na bra onmunyamfo ken ofuriata kasa de afa Ghana kasam ho se Ghana ho akire yen ampa ye ko IMF ho se ye ko pemwa ampa IMF fo so age yesempa ama emwa ne bi de aka so enam kwa mu akire yi ebeba na momo obi amfa hye ne trimu da se isansa IMF fo age ato mu se mfie miensantem wo mo be ma yen $3 billion nti no aho kira Ghana yesikasem ko wura mu nyina bibia afiri ho ama hohiahia ya abayan so ni nyina so afiri yen so enye sa enete na onmunyamfo ken ofuri atase sabre ya IMF fo age ato mu se wo mo be boa yen no ejina nhihye ya Ghana bayankasa ye ede kokoto o manim se weni ebeye am yesikasem asa agina ne naso ebiew enti amefo no ba no omaba no omo ba behwe se ehihye no awankasa wo de ba se o ba bedi so no udi bibia so pepepe ana enti Ghanafo yenum suo entwen ope ehihye no so aban de egu akwam no se emia yani ne yedi so pepepe de a ebeboa ama yesikasem asan asori agina ne naso
ye ko enkran ene suhum kwantempon eso na manebo bi afi hɔ no mo ba enye de ene se nkwanhye bi asi ɛwɔ hɔ na yesi suhum potamu ba bi afi hɔ no mapietu ɛhɔ ɛna kasi bi anasa ahyen akese edi ɔmanfo edi akwaniaba ne bi akɔ denchie ye nsentwe ni Jesse amankwa akodu hɔ nom Jesse ma chien
edu so nana
yo boye hɔ nkomo etisen sesei
Nana we machi ayare hosem papa payi. Sorry. Nani na ne se bus ton bus bia ya tro hu o traveling to yesusu se dime koi de na alodu efi sampa etwemu odrobo enu sunyane na ma obedu so humu no nti amate ne se na driver no meka tentem di papa payi no twemu so kakra de nani etire apietu no and say one bus be crossroom na every say we give me katentem nti or trinity or other lane tanko we ya for bus no ho no akobat me o trinity na no hu say another council cargo truck bi so e di horn ma eko nti o unity no say na speed no wo nti no wentini ansebu no ho and say okobo breaker bus yi eda no butuye and bus eda no butuye no nana edi nyan to nipa bebre so nipa bi fee screening to talk for Mambasi at all. So I will some say a branch of say only 28 years in India. What one and animal said, when you be in an okran chile, a bishanko, and after they be no did any chile, na Yakobo bishan for money. Now, me no Casam Prim, I'm a fish in the Swabas government hospital. And if I bear 22 dear, Pracasia, and that is for Kukudam, our almost government hospital. Now, I share. Now, many moment me in Prenny Beatrice Comosa, Ebanisano, no much say, fishing your neighbor. With Frank, I'm at you, speed and driver, and dinner and win. Tina, Kasaka, or Kenya, but I say, fee in a driver, no, because so driver need the Nana, Shianyano. Menene Casano, mechanical, not now, on Tichi, Tina, on Husada or Cheremi. But because of Omokasa or Ken, on Tikasana, Omoyede, Omokano, Intimika 10 overtaking, and a Nipa Itrese, not driver in India, or do whom appeal to me, Kano, Edani Bitua, a tutor Nipa Isua, Minokasa and prepared the Nipa Baku, a Tuananum, in Seattle.
Jesse, a prof no see a more ding. Planet is saying,
yo, some government hospital, a bimu epra or Musa, a mobu, any idea, but net is for international, many of Bakun Soka, so see any ya. No, many net for nature as someone admits winning at work for no motion, because it be 8 million internal bleeding. And yet, the being so about the staff, I can't pass in the tongue of Susano, because no rubber corner or no so of Okan, Robo, into no bassing, baby or cotton and baby engine one and a cotton, so no day, the team in a prepare and then in sa echicha and ya the engine corner, this is for Kukudam, agent and so in premier or motion and say, Obina, I papa.
Yo, say, Quemo, baby, and question see and a hot to say, or met me ye honum, and now so a quinumu, when you're banner at the saying.
Nana soon a police for MTT Dino and Krabata share a quantity do some no 18 a ratio honum, Tiomana, only soon fire service for 18 a boa pedia basi, a man, Simon Fonso Boa, my chicken pain nephew. Say, dear, no Cassam Prepare, almost me at the big bass nephew pine, I'm a quinette in the mama, Cassie fee, Kumasabation qua crade, or Mucha quine Jujua. He said the fino, if you honum, and also meet me bass nephew honoma. Kwanisu ekadu nemu kwanu mu adeba kwa na na mehu na no peye foto kese bi ewo suhu Islamic girls no foto kese bi da honum enti na ye ko si ni so an matinya ye boy yi ni panokra no one bus iton bus yi ba kokra mpo no ne tie ebe bo foto tim na amamu on a tie no e blast ye driver ni timi entia break ama ke no so akonsia ba be sipa ma to no entia break ama obaben pa etimi de kai etwin kakaka ko gina obabi fa ko de ko no photos na emu bi papa pa ya inda de ni ade a omde ye kwan no ni nyina apiepie wo muti no anpa de ebe sere mpenifo se enimani ya omo hwe na sa photos no omo hwe no omo nsia no
Jesse Adasi Abza for a century Jesse Amankwa was whom baby asem yesie no de ho amane abrɛ be srashen kafo nam kwan no se modaroma ya na matomo bofisa anadwi ne honye
Osofo ohwe adansie na enwuma so munyamfo Francis Asenso Boache e kire se abanjina wasie se Ghana fo dodo no a enya baby fo wonum tri ento enti oba besi adan ama omanfo enya baby edu ntri ato no eda so eya hiasem ede ma aban we pa na emom ade ba kwa aban aye ne se obefa so anakwa ba kwa aban aye se obefa so na wode aboa esi sa hawia no ene se wone ankrankra be ko ntri apam ho na wape adan papa ede ama Ghana fo enya baby edu ntri ato na wode semi tudwa ewo African Prosperity Dialogue ase eho enu munyamfo Francis Asenso Boache eka se aban ye na adwene se obesi sa dan ya ebia no nkwa na ho de no entiminti aban ye ne se so ne ankrankran ka bomudi a ebeboa pa ama enhihye awiase nyina asusuo se nkenu afempinu ne aduosia amensa na adase bia nya baabi papa de netri ato no na Ghana soso yaduru ho.
The policy of government is to adopt public-private partnership as a means of leveraging private sector resources and experience. It is against this background that the government of President Nana Akufo-Addo promoted and passed the Public-Private Partnership Act 2020 at 10:30 39. We need to streamline regulations, reduce bureaucracy, and enhance governance framework. By so doing, we can build confidence in the private sector and attract the necessary capital for infrastructure. As we look ahead for Agenda 2063, let us be guided by the principles of African unity, self-reliance, and sustainable development.
Onwanyam for Francis Asenso Boache Amano Answa Osan eto aso se ankrankra de no eba be hyemu a eno so dwetre kase pa ebeboa ama adansie ene sa afam ho no so osikasem akonkan.
We will continue to prioritize infrastructure development, foster an enabling environment for private sector investment, and work tirelessly to enhance regional economic integration. The African Prosperity Dialogue 2024 provides us with a unique platform to deliberate, exchange ideas, and forge strategic partnership that will deliver our collective vision of regional integration. I therefore encourage every participant to seize this opportunity to explore innovative solutions, share best practices, and develop actionable strategies to address our infrastructure needs. Let us join forces and rebuild a continent that will instill pride in the hearts of future generations, a place they can proudly call their home.
Prince Bafo Asamoah and Obabo Munyam for Francis Asenso Boache sebi nyina no ebreye.
Na wamanu aso ho na Ghana ba penny abedieche second lady eso Africa Prosperity Dialogue no asene semodi tudwa no. Yesen training Prince Bafo Asamoah abo ho amane yesem. Second lady Era Samira Baumia asese emma bebia wo mugina sesei e wotumi ekuramo no edasoa e wo fam enunti e wo se oman ene abibiman nyina ye fa ho adwenem esika sama na se adwuma ye mu amanyosem mu ene tebia hodo nyina mu na wo se wo hwe sesei amra hyebedwamu a ye memu ha se no wo hanche mu aduonu enum ne akiripo enso ene ye wo eye emma ena sa wokọ ekohwe dibra hodo ye aban dibra nso a emududu ekuta mani ohanche mu enso ne achipo mienu pe 7.2%. Eno etekokoda unhwehwe cabinet position ene ade a ne nyina emma wo mu no ewo fam kra ebibre mu nyina so sa wo ka wani a emma ye kura mrahye mu dibre no mrahye bedwafo ede tunsene ene a wo ha enchemu aduonu enan pe wanyina kire se adwuma wo ho e wo se yeye ede boa emma ewo ebibima mu nso wo mutumi ekonkan e wo tumi kura ene emu adane ho.
We must prioritize the empowerment of women. Globally, women still occupy only 25.7% of all available parliamentary positions, 7.2% of head of state positions, 6.2% of head of government positions, and 21.3% of cabinet positions. These numbers illustrate the huge disparities and highlight the urgent need for progress. In Africa, women occupy about 24% of parliamentary seats. I must say, the highest concentration being in the southern and eastern parts of Africa. By empowering women, we need to break down the barriers that limit their participation in economic and political and social spheres.
Afeyo kasa for Africa Prosperity Dialogue no ekwan ebetimi abie diama ebibiman etimi adi ye na emma enya won chefa ewo mu ho.
The Africa Prosperity Dialogues represents an unparalleled opportunity for us all to come together, share insights, and shape the trajectory of our continent's future. It is therefore imperative that we explore innovative solutions to drive intra-Africa trade, stimulate inclusive growth, address inequality, and embrace sustainable development practices, all while acknowledging the pivotal role of Africa's youthful population, the empowerment of women, and the implementation of the Africa Continental Free Trade Area in shaping Africa's future.
Yensen Treni Prince Bafo Asamoah ene de amanebo baye eye
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede ne se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Mr. Mankwa, Mary Much say, was who for no outdoor swabro near my more hanoso. And tea, so when see a danny be anka hua. District office between a mobile tiao.
Now, where do you make my teacher for CC and education inspection officer, Efriha. Was say, Yasuku for no outdoor say, Yesia danny be anka hua. One bet to Sukunum, Mudia dance yes, cap prena babia.
Oh, proprietor, and anyway, a new year opportunity international school improvement loan.
Oh, opportunity. Opportunity international savings and loan. I will SME loans. Or demand man for threatening with Sukumu. Say we see school die for. And now here I sit in Honium. Near Hons so that from cry.
I no cry. Now no I sorry for a pesca akotobasi say. Omu church loan yebi and your kotoye.
Yes, the opportunity international SME loan. Ebwa equiafo. Any boga uye bia. Anti-France CA. I was 0320-610-001. Na yenchiro we. Wow, excellent. Mr. Mankwa, afedie menia jizuku yi ho. Na metumi de me mana ba.
Urade, yemfasi dama Opportunity International for.
Opportunity International Savings and Loans. Sikakura bia, ema wo bia kwanya.
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a what detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetsiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim some busase nije asene saying.
Asiane say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia any abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri enti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade e wo army.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye from say. Sanye pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a. Allah shafi onyamene yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodome wo be old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeda se de kasebone ko amonone ensem emu. Na watwe mienu ntem ne ne bebo mamane se. Ukraine for so wo so won ho e Russia for so ba bia ye omo de Russia eje kenten so agabo so ko ba wo mo ire won ho no makwa akwaje omo de em e no matie se Russia for ankasa so emu se ba ya wo mo so be kire won bobre de a kire wo mo amane bo na watwe mienu achi kire se enye gidigidi pi kwan so na Ukraine for e de akọ nenso wo makwa wo manim pa ya mia be se miensa bi ahokeka wo mo de akọ ho wo hwe brofo kwan 6 km be se apem anaso ye hwe akwansiran kasa ahensia aduonu entem bebia Ukraine for no atimi akwa wo so won ho de akye Russia for na wo se wo mo ente enaim na empanifo ma ne boka kra de atodwa wo ho kire se enye gidigidi pi na Ukraine for no eye nanso womo dane akodia ne de gu Russia for so pam ya se kone saa womo betimi age tumi no afri womo sema na ba bia Russia jakenten so womo betimi asan akwakodi ho eso enkunim ye ka sei enya asrafo dom ne nyina na egina kono ho ebi gina ntentenoa ya womo hwe se Russia ba na ne den so ayebro womo amwo kono no ade ano a womo so betimi ene won ede afeso ama asetemu haw ne de eto ntwaye apomdimu haw ne so eto ntwaye e wo fa ne fa no entem
Afei ball
Nyame eyadma afim pinu ene aduonu na yebime nyina bebesi akan ewo Cote d'Ivoire na se na ya na wo mo eya no no odikan ebo yimu de no na wa hu aman a ebetumi anya kwan akwa wɔn nkɔfoɔ anamu ɛwɔ saa ebime nyina bɔbɔ akansie no ase enyimu deɛ no nnura deɛ koko wie yɛ ɛne sɛ Rwanda tena fie ɛma Mozambique ɛkɔkɔhyɛ ne kam yinu a wɔntumi anteɛ Tanzania tena fie hyɛ baako a Niger ɛntumi anteɛ Eswatini tena fie ɛma Togo kɔkɔhyɛ ne kam yinu wɔntumi ante afei Uganda tena fie ɛma Algeria kɔkɔhyɛ ne kam yinu wɔte mu baako Cape Verde tena fie hyɛ miɛnsa ma Burkina Faso te mu baako Congo tena fie ma Mali kɔhyɛ ne kam yinu a wɔntumi ante Sierra Leone tena fie ma Nigeria hyɛ ne miɛnsa ɔte mu mienu Gabon tena fie ɛma DR Congo kɔkɔhyɛ ne kam yinu ya wɔntumi ante bie no anagana fo wani da so ba se o ebeye aja Captain Fantastic gina mu ide bibia be kama eso ho ahwan yo ye dian yo ankwankusi aga Madagascar Antananarivo ho wo mo ene Ghana Black Stars de hyehyɛ so obia anhye bi enti se koko wie ya eno no na UEFA Nations League no so o ma boa masedura no na akwa kudu playoff no any final no na playoff no se bebo na yehunu ne otoso miensa no Netherlands any Italy na de hyehyɛ so koko wiase na Italy ahye miensa ma Netherlands ate emu emienu Croatia any Spain for de hyehyɛ so no wo mu sia ka edi okron obia entumi anhye bi wode simadu asato so se ommo enhwe bia na ho ne de obi atumi abro ne yonko so ho so antentam ema ekoko wiase osi akan sima wa ha aduonu no na obia enhye bi ente ekoye penalties atopreko eno na Spain ehye enum ema Croatia for share 9 it Spain ena afi Nations League no oje edc ne naso ena Italy for etoso miensa Croatia for no wo mo etoso mienu Luka Modric ne nkofo ene Euro qualifiers 2024 ni ebekoso eni Armenia better fe no ne Latvia e de ahyehyɛ so Finland any San Marino Ukraine any Malta Belarus any Kosovo England for one more any North Macedonia France any Greece afei Ireland one more Gibraltar Israel any Andorra Northern Ireland for one more any Kazakhstan Slovenia any Denmark Switzerland any Romania and afei Turkey one more any Wales
Kasebono esi akenkanfo a mote yenkan me nana ya kunedu menim
nana ya okese
ye dia seda Emma Susie Herbal Center what the Sibi men capsules abaye memaye ojo so meye bi ke memu hyehye wano anom bi Sibi women okwa afikyira wote yawo enkaboni di akyireba white hawa na wapebi anom ye the Sibi soap pedicure esiesi ona ho wotimi sleep on wo shampabo a na ho da ho fefefe evise ona ho twa udi ho ni kama e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e twa ye ho hia 0247111671 0247111671 and 0246578750. Dependable herbal home adum kwe plus capsules yomodia ebo makoko de agege wo de afifiri wo unum bia ekọ adum pia we mixture ne capsules nso waposo achibremu wo sisi ene sasabro ne dru no adum malake ye de ko atridie o e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 J.A. Binding Company Limited. One of the bind stain removal bam. Eyi feeling can free from her sinking no walls no ho. Baby and a new bind 20 disinfectant. And also come more a ma gems etne fie. A high yen de apom de ho how be brave ba. A some fie sham. A bar our size a hoodroom. Our Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell Mall 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096. Yanko kivo aboboano eye kivo moko hyew moko papa bia badwa so moko samwa ehyehyɛ so de wo se we moko kan enye de bibia akwa frɛfrɛ mu bia eti wo ye noodles spaghetti shito stew enkwan ne ade a de ohia ye kivo moko hyew ahyehyɛ eso de eba wo sizes ahodo mu ewodwa so bia Levels Herbal Limited wonadaroma eno de Levels natural capsules abeduma mansan ama empemu agro age na yie Obama, wa ho keka wo fom e wo fom Wankasa hu se uni yokodro honhom. Pejauti no asiutrase. We hear levels natural capsules. Empemum reyoni sisia de befri wo so. Oba pay atinkaja ne dumu a de de Kenya no emeja ne san so. Levels natural capsules. Ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores etwa ehu hia. Wo pe bia to ato repash won kran ha. O kan hyi. Calling akokumase 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and a 0599 670 403 0599 670 403. Our pharmacy and chemical stores. Onga, a soya bean protein chunks, and a onga at the ababedum yem. Onga so dear, yenim sa a mama's helping hand. Eti a median noa, a medidie. Kama na onga protein chunks aye came. Our protein, our omega-3 iron, and in the pabebre. Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say fatun sum don kakra ansan wachi and one. This way chocolate drink. Adiachio minua batime. Wo your made ni. This way or hodom do here any sushi. Yadamu yina say amamumo anything.
MONTIE
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia bo. Coacatamonsa. Amaya say. Cassia boye.
Onye yimu. No cretrodo. Kawagile kamadine bo.
Nita fe.
MONTIE. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi bonkwe.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Hey. Yake Mukiebo. 1st July 2023.
Despite media was so home to Medino, a sound of film, with Nipepia, a brilliant brano, I was so tricked to Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yabamo, Nama Pomudi, Edimu, Bramo sign Alchimun.
Was so 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman is said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Hudwa, Wawam, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you had ye, a Veshasia, a Mensa, every one of Piemu, our pediatric Presby Park, 1st July 2023. A damn minute da.
No, 5 a.m. sharp, no exercise, no ashes, bra, never take to a boom, that's a Jew.
Despite media was so 2023. A bad baby.
Kofi, now who in a vivid Tuesday?
Oh, Missy, I was a Mikope Kanishika. Namiko Fata Radeka and Sana to a ball. And yes, sir, me interview Bomi.
And you didn't know who use Oya Apple.
Oya Apple, no the way.
So we use Oya. It's me to GPR to your going to tickets. Who beat me a Facano, be Biara Ope. Said driver no calori here. Who beat me a reporting umpo. So be Bira. Who beat me ama or more aso ati. BBC Abramu to Quinon Swa. Who Benyam one them. Nekokran is a who beat me choose sit out. Oh,
Inti and come to me can bass no ha. And come to me simre, Missika. Oh, and yes, I'm getting.
Oh, yeah, Google Play Store, any App Store, but star 711 star 311 hash. Now register say see ya. Oh, yeah, young Konkwa.
Sebanuti code any pepua, 100 so any original pro code a free kojak. Shase obia and fabibia and se and dada o se a pro code. Wuko drugstore. Sisu se wupe original pro code. Kai se pro code no ye PROCOLD. And na kojak enso eye KOJACH. Na kojak ashenso die enso edda ho. Se we mu bia endie na enye original pro code. Wo benye bi ewo drugstore biare mu. Hwehwe ye tra kwan ewo Okanshi Drug Lane. Ana frayen ewo 0302 678 999. Inkratoi FDA agiatum.
Hello, Ohima. Eti saying.
Ayo.
Na edahin.
Mikotade.
Edie bensa.
Cratchy, Obasuja, Nasa Obashem.
Nasija de also I dan kwane de wohwem kakra.
Anyway, make up a vitamin B de ajojoma.
What a coincidence. Mr. No na mekoto, and no na me no.
Hey bra, wait dear, whoop for what?
Oh, I'm off a minty mincha won't
Sawara.
Vitamilk no, emu de he pana we need
Me pe Vitamilk banana any choco because I'm black and proud.
Hey, interesting. Me de me a regular guy with lots of energy. So wow.
When you kapao.
So wow. I can see we have something in common. Ohima, yanko try a Vitamilk connection. Would you bomb kana metia? And you be a quiet down. Aha, namuni brebi. Vitamilk di fufrobia bekambusiane why your friend of Vitamilk strawberry. Vitamilk energy diane abri biara. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Life is beautiful. Life is so amazing. Life is an adventure. An adventure you have to experience for yourself so you can tell your own story. Like Evermilk, you have to taste it, experience it, then you can tell your story. Evermilk is a deliciously prepared soy meal with a rich combination of vital essential nutrients such as protein, vitamins, and omega-3. Evermilk is smooth and creamy. Don't forget, the way to the top starts with a taste. Evermilk. Taste is believing.
This advert is FDA approved.
The Temple Social Center. The Temple Gym and Sweden Spa. A gentleman who here gym with well-equipped machines. Now what media building muscle. They still fit the competition. Adriana was winning competition. But I want to stay informed and look good in your outfit. Emmanuel, Fatina Dawson. Want to stay informed and maintain your attractive figure. Come and have an experience. All sort of machines are. You're gonna love it. For your cardio workout, walking, your sign with swimming pool. After your workout, wash off your sweat and enjoy that good feeling. Sweden Spa, your best massage your muscles. No, I'm feeling peleculum. Sauna bar, jacuzzi steam bar, facial, pedicure, manicure. Oh yes, all under one. The center back over Chimota, you go on Gimpa Road. You been going, and now borrow your kiss. Walking is allowed. Full membership is also allowed. Now spa need ya. Fred, you book your appointment. 0303-960-570. And I'm Paul. 0546-533-733. Now say Jim will also dia. Also number 0545-903-323. Or 0552-489-177. The Temple Social Center. Walking good, workout great.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some pepper. Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Kodimen Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie. ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
At the work of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
The moment I said, if I've taken money from them and I don't pay their money when the time is due, how are they going to recollect their money? How will they recollect their money?
So do you have a Ghana card? I
don't need a Ghana card because I voted with a voter's ID card, not a Ghana card. And the apparent governor who is in power is who? Who controls? You guys allowed Nana Akufo-Addo to go to voter region and stand in as the president of the nation, in which I voted with a voter's ID card. How dare MTN? How dare MTN cut our lines that we can defraud the whole EcoBank government? We've defrauded EcoBank right now, in which so many people are not going to pay.
See the president of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo, as he came on televisions and media to dress the nation, immediately to bring hope to Ghanaians. immediately the whole Ghana becomes satisfied. We become satisfied when we saw our president, the way he was serious to give and bring accounts, the affairs from the presidency, from the Jubilee to the ordinary Ghanaians. Yesterday, His Excellency spoke, and Ghanaians, especially in Ashanti, we say Ayuko. Ayuko to you, Nana Dudankwa Akufo-Addo. We say Ayuko for the development you have brought to the Ashanti. Although you haven't completed, but we have experienced massive. We can see the airport. The airport one is something everybody can use his bare eyes. You don't have to pray or go to all night before you can see the infrastructure you have brought to the airport. Kumasi Airport. The massive double rows entering Kumasi, Abuakwa, Atonsu, and Obuasi, everywhere, people we can see. Thank you. Ashanti, we are praying for more, especially the Swami interchange. We are praying for you. As you promised to us, God speaks only to the leader, not the follower. Follower Muhammad. God doesn't speak to him. He speaks to you, the leader. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. The time you was going to IMF, when you said to us, you announced, actually, we were surprised. We was confused. But today, you was proving to us that why God chooses you at a difficult time for you to be a leader. May God continue to bless you.
I also like to express profound gratitude to the front as we speak. Inflation has accelerated to 42.2% for the month of May 2023, down from 54.1% at the end of December 2022. The May inflation represents a 1% increase over the April 23 inflation of 41.2%. The May inflation was largely driven by food inflation of 51.8%, up from 48.7% in April, with non-food inflation decelerating to 34.6% from 35.4% in April. The relative rise in inflation in May 2023 appears to reflect the pass-through effect of the utility price adjustment in April and the implementation of the new tax handles in May. We expect inflation to decelerate going forward. The cedi's depreciation has largely stabilized with a year-to-date depreciation rate of about 21.9% as of February 16, 2023, down from 50% in December 2023. The 91-day T-bill rate has declined to 20.6%, down from 35.5% at the end of 2022. Gross international reserves has improved after the disbursement of the first tranche of $604 million US dollars following the approval of the IMF program. The current account balance turned positive at 0.9% of GDP at the end of March 2023 from minus 2.2% at the end of December 2022. In addition, the trade balance improved from 0.9% of GDP at the end of January 2023 to 2.2% at the end of April 2023. And recent GDP statistics released by the Ghana Statistical Service in April 2022 showed that real growth ended 2022 at 3.1%, which was higher than growth projections by most international organizations. Gentlemen, we have an ambitious agenda for reform. Let me state clearly that securing the IMF program is not an end to our current challenges, though it has significantly paved the way for the implementation of an ambitious and well-thought-out program of reform for our economy and country. In fact, the real work of adjustment, realignment, and the return to a path of steady economic growth has just begun. Let us brace ourselves for the needed reforms, especially in expenditure control, non-arrears accumulation, revenue growth, ECG collections, and energy sector reforms in order to rebuild the walls of the Republic with urgency. Program, the post-COVID-19 program for economic growth, now supported by a 3-year standard credit facility arrangement of the IMF, is built on clear targets and strong policy and structural measures. Over the medium term, the PCPEG-backed IMF program seeks to promote a credible fiscal consolidation program anchored by strong domestic revenue mobilization and high spending efficiency. The government is targeting a primary surplus on a commitment basis, the critical fiscal anchor under the program of 1.5% of GDP by 2025 through to 2028, to firmly anchor inflation expectations and preserve financial stability, to restore public debt to sustainable levels by 2028 while observing the two binding constraints of A, public debt in present value terms to GDP ratio of 55% or less, and an external debt service to revenue ratio of 18% or less. To enhance economic competitiveness with exports surpassing 37% of GDP in the medium term. Safeguarding social protection and enhancing targeting to ensure effectiveness of key interventions, minimizing fiscal risks, including from SOEs, and deepening structural reforms in targeted sectors such as energy and cocoa. It is important to stress that this structural reform agenda is consistent with government's own public financial management strategy to transition from central government to general government operations. This shift is critical as it facilitates clear oversight over key state institutions, that's MMDAs, SOEs, especially Cocoa Board and ECG, and others in the energy sector, and other quasi-state institutions whose operations have significant and direct fiscal impact on our economy. To put it in perspective, about 25% of our assessed debt burden emanates from non-central government operations, mainly from SOEs. Our ability to institute better governance standards of these institutions to address their liabilities and promote their growth will be significantly improved, especially in this period of collective reform. Critically, we must all remain committed to the agreed wide-ranging and strong structural reforms designed to address structural weaknesses and build resilience in key areas, including tax policy and tax administration, expenditure control and arrears clearance, financial stability, financial sector plans, review of statutory funds, governance and corruption, debt management, fiscal credibility, and energy sector and cocoa sector SOE reform.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sinu Asugu and Jwada. June that also ye Dunknu, a finance minister, Uraken of Fuyata, and ran what this answer me, what the two ja. Now, a school feeding for no, Emma Menomo, Yeniano, Mano, in some of the two Jano Mudia PMO. Yes, Musika near Babatum, Liba Kamamo. Munyabo Trewai, Munwedian, and Kama, Emma Yamquadano. Well, so Mammy Moakwaba, Emma Jumedianus, your friend KWASI, ABOAGYE, Menam D. Jumedie, who charmy and tea, and pay a fee sabre coping bears and non do dear, Menoa, your way for dear, so Akosas upon a coming home, Adam say, Samson, a cabin mafo, as a coming home, Bebuan, one betcher, and some noon, Amayina, it me at Yasia, and net joy, and check, and some no HQ go away, the various news online portals, so called websites, internet, and so on. Some say, City or Honum say, Yanamo betcher, no. if you are the one krata no so enimu nsem no sen na nkomonete ena dwoi ehu daily guide da menimu hanum saying Dr. Baumia for need the honomo was say Baumia hit ground running na video bia mi hu wa internet no so eh don pa nie ye Dr. Baumia if ya da no akọ file that said ninkrata wo de kọ no hey na se edom no say na ebekọ no dia ne say ne we dia wio te say bankatu dibire no te say waje kura but enye sa adom no mu nyina obi okura wokoye but ono enya ade obi kan obetu bi want to be ainti eno an hwe ana ohwe ne sa abefi se bia ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia we die wie but enye sa so na tie but edom no ehu hey the crowd media mi hu ala ntramantin die o bia no ehu bi but Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the crowd now not just mo hey it was serious nipenie hey niaka Dr. Bawumia say me Kwame yogurt Ghana nyumtuni abrantie say ayi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yusu no nyum wonya anyum na wo yusu no.
How is it possible? How is it possible say people to me foul nyum just like that so the campaign abra what is no dem just like that. Na yefa say yefa odi yefa nyum ne ka no kra no enyum no ebra ma bra wo ho ne ekwan yefa no fanto nchen you. Do you know unim ensusanso ebeba me so ewo wo enyum na we use to as campaign because me I don't support NDC and I mean supporting MPP. O me anso bi kan bibi say Joe Kwasin I mean now. It is a mede enyum na me for kin see here no. Say me the video to ase ono ayame nana. Joe Kwasin ayame nana ono NMPP for na yen sa no. O really simple hands down no mo twe no. Aye no court cobra and now you ube you sue nipa ne na nyom de aye wo campaign. Hey, what's that? Oh maybe I didn't tell you abese. And you sue me nyom fanya campaign. Papa na wo mo twe no wo twe ni gridi no. Nkuna ni ma se ni bibi. Ne na me. Me Kwame yogurt. Me na no. And I will be using me nyom e dey campaign me patcho ja nyom no use no ja use. But the me can say the man should stop using my song. Bawumia me patcho ja me nyom na use no. Apana mo twe na se no mo twe ne form no. Jokwesi no ne nana ne me. Hwe anim ubehu say ne nana ne Kwame yogurt. Me nana no. Me support NDC support me nana no NDC. So if I do a song for him me ya ma me nana Manya ama NDC. Se won say me de enyum bi ato event say ni video ase na ma post o me wo a. I'm doing it because why am nana. I'm not doing it because why MPP new. NDC ni at MPP new. Please stop using my song. Stop using my song. It's not approaching him to pay. Kwame you go to Kwame you go to one side put that dusted person you on show you mo jimi nu sikani do de bayan ka maji o because there is sika any dey enyum na me maboka aye no hey if I tell you a car a call BBC no asan BBC you be na nkwa me kan kwa
enti nyum tuni se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia vice president nja ne nyum yusu so yate o de trans social media so na to ayampia se no be boa wa ma lawyer bi ntwiro no nkrata na won kan kire se wa infringe on o copyright and na otina social media so na to ayampia o mu be yusu sa na de o so betina social media na so ye to a but empamocho bebre enye se ni America no na vice president o so be koso we yusu who infringe on the copyright. The copyright. You know, any the house you use a jayusu. Stop using it. One country vice president. you should stop using it. Also, you no use. Admin the vice president come across where you use because social media not trying now. And you have better now be into atwa. A lawyer be na lawyer no nchiro on nchiro nkoma. Enti most vice president politicians mo pesado do. Anyum to 4 years you mo break studio. Na mafa sa na no mu kofa gospel nyum tuni bi ni nyum na mu isu nyum tuni tro ye de ko ye manfi no ade tete mu mbu anyum tufo ni omo the creative mu mbu am ba kokra na wona nka wo japade wo ya nyum no ye ne japade o japade obi be fo japade a free sa be ode o si je yusu anu eja yusu. You have to get copyright before you use. Or say, ni nanani jachi kwesi, nti mukra se ni amotwi jachi kwesi, abo so kra no dwa no. Ni bufu efu no. Na samba be use no nyum. You got. Do you NDC and IMPP? Ohun bebi kro gina. O say mi nya MPP, mi nya NDC. Mi nanani ohun bebi a gina. Ugina fifi aka ba be ball. Ada se obeji be kona be jire nifa.
You can do songs with any big star in Ghana. If you don't push it with money, it won't blow. Na munja Jimmy no. Because that's my brother say ya. You same people. And I'm like, hey boy, we blow pa. We say we need here no na mo. E do me be na me niska. Na me ho kire me a. I can't take phone and call Mr. President. I can't take phone and call Mr. Vice. Say me this cow. Until any penny you see me, you want me to approach him because of a penny. That penny, we yeah, the man, we respect that. But hey, any penny or investee or new mono, unimo bia, unkobi a fuma. And I saw one corner, the person who invested in a song, no. So you expect that person to go and see Baumia.
So okay, I say Nyameke so on konko hu Baumia no so on tiasio. Enya ne kwan so ano.
Kwesi I was say o man lawyer for dey wo kana me for aso. Me uber voice na some na me ka cha kwabena ne say we onyan sa dede na wo ye no na o man lawyers we ni kwa se nko betena se kra. E was so man lawyers no e tro o mo tro ya pe. Now much womo. Where we the baby?
So
say na kotum. And so say we I to say where we was where we are nyom. Where we are nyom the year campaign. Wa ma me hu me. Enti no ane say obema lawyers na tro. O tro kwa. Say obeji say o muntu aneka o. Say dodo na o ma bono say the campaign o ko ba bi obeko bia nyom o mo bono no. Nti so sa na o mo body a obetini account ya on count ni nyina na lawyer for no mo fa nko gina court yen hwe mra no. Say the city. In fact, said that now can Ghana has say, I'm to 4 nom near you, omo ba mo nya hwe ma omo so edo omo adwene ye nwom na omo de ba na say mo fa mo nka hwe they said na kwabena kai ba kui wo mo di akire ansa odo ni akofes ka kakra bi di ama enso omo bransa na omo timi aba omo ba abonten aba ba ju omo di sa enya kra
Zamafo. So vice president John Janyu no use wo so sanya no na ba mu aba be frankatuni ama MPP bi bo
kwesi wan say that you should dear because one say was starting with the song into onya pie baby a pe no mo bo bibi besi. It's just a matter of obema ne team na frɛ antie no
ebi kra so a wo mo say dan trans susu hu ana me bo
say do si ye
enti na me ka say ne team no betumi afrɛ
ana oni team
say anai ni anai di esi an wade a wo ye at ye pese vice president baby a wo ko bia no mo na omubo enti yanka kakra en sadanye bibi a edin bias because I normal say musician bonyomo politicians tell you so e bi kura to me copy parliament e bi to me the yo masem ka bi to me say enti normal practice but ne friend say ne team no be frɛ abranti and then which I know Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne team ni say nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn mfa nni agorɔ nti me ti di sɛ bi a within the week no the necessary way no be done yeah me ti di sɛ biribi saa bɛ
akosua na ka bi
kwesi me ade ba ko a me hu wɔ Ghana ha ne sɛ nnwomtoni bi bɔ nnwomma party bi a ɔhyɛ da bɔ nnwomma party bi anaasɛ ɔmo de ne nnwom ɛyɛ campaign anaasɛ biribi ɛte saa ebe wi ase ne na saa nnwomtoni no yataage no nti ɔwa ba abɔnten aba bɛ clear no me gidi sɛ no so bɛboa no wɔ kwan bi so na emom me de amemfoa so ne sɛ o ye dede kɛkɛ no o kan kɛkɛ so omunyan no nnwom no yusu no me foa kwabena de no so sɛ ɔma yusu dada yo ɔma bɔ aguo no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔma lawyers ɛno na hia sɛ ɔma lawyer foɔ no ne ne team kro no so obi dia ɔmo nka mom na ɔmo ntwa krata amfa nkɔ
well so
what na what in the team no me de mani di vice president the campaign wati kakra
okay
won say Greater Accra ha no ase baby a obepie bia no
omo boss anyum
okay baby obepie bia omo boss won say ye aka no ho anyum na ye aye part of won say kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama say won say obema speech a anase the boni din so obekasa anyum aba metirimu aye woni ma hoode ma yemre oh say I aka no ho ena we nsu bibi besi no aka no ho enti it's just a matter of nipa no
okay
just talk to the person one sort because any creativity on one na de nantene
intellectual property
good more of a kwesimu de mu ne mu cheme we kire se yesi obi tumi de nantene eso ibibi a ono nso eno na odidi ho
sure
ase won no afuo eno won mie business ya wo to
nafuo no
and I understand ni business
no
nafuo no ano no enti ano na odidi ho enti ekwan no a wa fa so address no me didi se ebia wo mo be frɛ no na wo mo ne no atena
need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogu Anope Yebabe Jinsem no Go the various news online portals. But you see, to solve the problem, I think sir me won be mad Dr. Baumia obetimi yusu. I don't know why you people. Oh, serious, yes. Me won yeah. Because I mean, say you me sure say o yusu a eno no
Onya asembia.
Debi.
Enye obi na abo.
Onya asembia. Sa anyum no Dr. Baumia yusu a onya problem. Obi a ma me kan che ne say doc die nyum no yusu nti in fact vice president look ebeya jai kwam you got yusu nyum we.
Na membe ma wene nyo afire ne fam you know danke futo be Remember my when you are free. I feel in a farm, you know. 100. Thank you for talking. Oh, Chode Munye. Yinton Munye Weche. Oh, Chode Munye. Oh, no, no, Kona Mu. Oh, Padu Futi. Take Domelevo.
And patch your vice president, use this one. Where will you sure unya problem bia?
Okay, see.
Bia, to need the answer. And the country will say that you use you. Wait, use you wait. I am campaign.
Because I know so benya asemo. Because almost many double babe kasa. Almost so oboti am.
There be many double babe kasa.
Ebinyum na no oto bie.
Many double yeah babe kasa.
Want adu kodu domlevo.
Odini na sha.
Yeah me jolo.
I'm very I'm a team copyright. Yeah, I do call Domilovu.
Yeah, me jolo. Yeah, me jolo. Kweaba Nema ule ko nyate pe abaje. Domelevo, adu konu domelevo. Yeah, me jolo.
Need 100.9 Monday. That's about 2 minutes after 7. Yachansi and enjoy Bedin. Come on. We're about sharing stories training on the various news online portals. Nia Kwakwa Jide Bonkrat and Sweeney Munsem.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some pepper. Cassia Bo. Go work at Tamonsa. Amaya say. Cassia Waye.
Onye Yimu. No Cretrodo. Kagame Kamadini Bo.
Nita Fair.
Mama Yentie. Cassia Waji 100.9.
Main faster than from peacefmonline.com, the other major online portals, your Domasina, your Nemunche, and Semno Go, the various news online portals. Now, so about Pansima and straight on to the stories now. Madagascar holds Ghana to throw Group E wide open. Black Stars of Ghana were held to a goalless draw by the Barre of Madagascar in the penultimate Group E match of the 2023 African Cup of Nations AFCON qualifiers. Black Stars couldn't secure all 3 points at Mahamasina Stadium in Antananarivo, as their 24th qualifications to the AFCON will be determined in the last round of matches. Ghana still leads the group with 9 points, followed by Angola with 8 points, while the Central African Republic have 7 points.
Abusia for the Etagua Ibinie. Na Ghana Black Stars Enra, na ye need a coin said definitely. Madagascar, the group no cry, ni be cry, da form baby. And Tinian him say, your best son a simple cry. Na ya qualify. A year Group E match a course, so a year 2023 Africa Cup of Nations qualify AFCON. No. Na Black Stars. Ya wo ya banchi entumi anana body enkofu pa he na Hamasima Stadium wa ewo Madagascar honum we aye de toso aduonu nan 24th qualification ya nanke efi se ye betumi atuafo mu so simple but ankoye betes Ghana side lead group no ya wo 9 point Angola for 8 point Central African Republic and so I was 7 point. At say that team is me and say, Obia bet me a qualify, Obia bet me a qualify, depending Obia matches ya, or bebo. But ye when you say, the last match ya, bebono. Ghana Black Stars coach, Prince Hunting, or beboana yet to me.
So, yesterday, the Ministry of Finance held a press conference. We have 3 stories on that press conference for you. Tifo, Enti Yanko na Yenemo Eye and Chen Semino. IMF deal not end to Ghana's woes. Real work just begun. Oforiatta. The Minister of Finance, Ken Oforiatta, has cautioned that securing the extended credit facility from the International Monetary Fund, IMF, will not mark the end of the economic challenges facing the country. Still, Oforiatta, while giving an update of Ghana's economy, indicated that the IMF-backed program is rather a precursor to the implementation of a program that will bring about the needed reforms. Quote, we have an ambitious agenda reform. Let me state clearly that securing an IMF program is not an end to our current challenges though it has significantly paved the way for the implementation of an ambitious and well thought out program of reform for our economy and country. End of quote.
Abusiafo muntie ni ye. Onanyamfo kan wo Oforiatta ne kasa ye. Na ne kasam no wokyerɛ sɛ entrata IMF ayekoye no ye haw nyina to atwa. Ye haw no atuntwa ye. Afei na challenge se kakra ye ba be fesie. Enti obi amia ne betim. Onanyamfo kan wo Oforiatta kyerɛ sɛ Ghana ene yesi kasam wa ye ne IMF ekoye nsese no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ yɛha wo nyinaa tuatwa afei na wɔn de nhyehyɛ foforɔ bi nso ɛde ba bɛgu akwan mu a emu aden kakraba tɛte sɛ durokuni wonom a ɛma ahotɔ na yɛwɔ anisom sɛ no na wɔfa kwasi so wɔ kootu no yɛwɔ anisom bi wɔ yɛnim yɛ ɛyɛ agenda yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde nsakrayɛ ɛba nti ma menkama mo nte aseɛ sɛ yɛkɔɔ IMF no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ yɛhaw no nyinaa ɛto atwa daabi mmom ebia kwan ato hɔ yɛbɛyɛ nhyehyɛyi a ɛbɛtumi aboa korakora yɛne yɛne yɛsi kasɛm ɛtumi agyina enti kakra nam kwan so ba but ne yie mu papa so ɔpa woma so ɔnyɛ n'anim dɛ ne yie mu a.
So, our second story on the press conference that was held yesterday by the Ministry of Finance says government to receive $6.2 billion from multilateral partners. Oforiatta. Finance Minister Ken Oforiatta has disclosed that the government is expected to receive about $6.2 billion from its multilateral partners between 2023 and 2026. While briefing the nation on the economy at the Ministry of Finance on Sunday, June 18, the minister disclosed that government has come up with Ghana's post-COVID-19 program for economic growth, PCPEG, which is backed by the International Monetary Fund and encompasses all the needed reforms to revive the economy.
Ononyamfo kan wofori ata no wakase. Wadi ato Ghana fo anim a watrɛ sɛ aban ɛhwɛ anim kwan sɛ sika bi ɛba. Na ɛyɛ $6.2 billion ya. Watrɛ sɛ ɛyɛ multilateral partners. Sika no bɛba ɛfiri 2023 yɛi ɛde kosi 2026 ɛbɛba nkakrankra. Na bra wɔne Ghana fo kasa no ɛne watrɛ sɛ Minister of Finance as usual asɛdeɛ ɔtaa yɛ wɔne nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ edi ehyia no wɔde asɛm yɛto dwa ɛne wɔkyerɛ sɛ COVID-19 akyire no ɛmfasoɔ bi efiri mu ba ɛne no wɔse yɛfrɛ no sɛ Ghana post-COVID-19 program for economic growth ɛyɛ PCPEG no na saa tumedie kura no International Monetary Fund IMF wɔ kura mpo atitum sɛ saa reforms no ɛbɛboa nti efiri saa bere yi ɛde kwasi 2026 no sika a yɛhyɛ anim kwan sɛ yɛnsa ɛba abɛka ɛyɛ $6.2 billion.
Well, yes, definitely. I mean, Amaya Hodo and Yomudi, of course. I mean, and you're the beche on the Bible support here. So, yeah, how do you know? How do you know, Kakra? Say, me bisa say full meaning of PCPEG. Then
post-COVID-19 program for a group.
Yeah, we chat. Correct for 3 points. Inti, eti for sisi a multi PCPEG. I mean, I say fisa abre akwedi. Mo beti say bibia ye di tweet amaso ye.
Etre say post-COVID-19 program for a group.
Such as COVID-19 no ba ye no. Nechi asem how e di aba. Enti enhihia ye di egu akwan betumi aye na oman no economy etumi afa no ntoma pay for abuse.
Enti overquestion me fan say COVID-19 no ba ye chire no. O how a e di abre ye nti.
Yeah.
Ye kwaji be ye 6.2 billion e di abeso so sa o how na.
Say okay, and not necessarily say kwaji 6.2 billion. So mean breaking is say PCPEG no backed by IMF. We say your PCPEG, you know, post COVID-19 program, or I mean program for economic growth. We say IMF for no motaichi, teach you. Jimmy Vance okay, IMF for and na omo boy ni ayesanshi we, and mama $3 billion. But udi $3 billion no to what? Amaya who do also a new mudija into multilateral like partners. Oh, amaya who do almost so ever support ye. Inti Saska no kekani na abuma no kusi $6.2 billion. Enti ase na nko yi amawana.
Or best support is it okwajibusia free one on one or tamunisi amount.
Oh, say nina, I mean, credit so credit facility so bosia ni na mo de ba be so asom de ba be bo.
And the entire chimagine I say woman nyina so COVID-19 affect.
Yes, it affect you but ebi
yeah. Na wo kobo besia free ho.
Of course.
Bosia no a.
Ta ahinfunchi e bi de bi echi meboa.
Obakwesi Matias.
I affect you obi abede bi mu ahoden wi ase so se bi mu ahoden no. Esu sin.
Esu said you was too din no. I say why ye no makeup. Fe no why fe dodo nti won sha da hu ade pa esem.
Of course, but let me mama fa we fam to jam say yes. And this is not a be a fine. Who can be their support to aban but saying it here. And ya Ghana and Kwana say post COVID sign she be a fine after post COVID. Amaya who do be prince who honum so one ye be saying she be saying after a year COVID-19 send your tete pansan maybe our economy no nti almost omako sign she be almost omu ye bi ni account.
Oversee but COVID-19 no me sha emfaso a de brain ya nanka do so che ye ka o. Sankanya ai auditor general report wa de ba ya na fa COVID-19 sike hu a mampani no ade mirika koka so mu manage no well no a mismanagement because in faso a yenya free COVID-19 mu pa anya mfaso ketuo sa sike hu akontabu nyina ya prekese wosa wo how.
So Ken Oforiatta senior no chechim finance minister chechim no sika bi benye fi kwabena ye multilateral partners and almost about $2 billion by ending 2023 now so who can nyina bu mu a sika na bia fine all together ni benye fi e bia IMF for say World Bank African Development Bank expecting almost $2 billion. So now we breaking it down. World Bank might almost about $1.6 billion. AFDB, that's African Development Bank, so might about $200 million. Offer I think say catalytic funding, $30 million. Then $330 million between. They was you to make us a crab.
Abakwesi sikana obobo no ho. Da ya ade a ya di ya ade a nipa Abakwesi me ewo mu say nipa nwotire ni nipa nwotire no but saa nwotire we wa me hu bi da me ba wiase me hu saa nwotire we bi da na me nim etetre de asi but said ye ni fi ya ye tim this time around enti saa sika bebrebe we sika bebrebe a wofakwesi wo bubọ so yi se ni bebrebe na kono eye ye bo sika no so a no wakoma to ye but won se de hu ade pote pa sa papa we di sika ye e de be si na still aye hu da so kire ye sika bebrebe ante se ye bo sika so ni ye bo sika so ni ye bo sika so se $6.2 billion hey sika tumi chichiri kuro.
What do you mean, say, say, you man, or my baby? Anna,
Obakwesi, Duma Bear Pote.
Oh, Nano, me fa in fact, me fa watch it. I think somewhere last week or so. Me name se wafa, unim Beach Road. Community, ifa community 2 honum sia now de kwa kopie sakumono. Na me nim se kwan no kra so my no kamasa. Yeah. I didn't know. Me fa watch pa. I used to na ya me ta kwotena Titanic ba na say me ko watch. Titanic beach na no we say hi. Ebo no my on. Na me fa watch and last week no honestly me fa on me who dream kakra. Driving on the road. Oh yeah. The only part a man pie. You do Sakumo. Hey, overpass no person omoye na omoye ohona dry I wish say nka no nkoma complete overpass no yeah na nka omowie overpass no aha then would have been smooth because me do one me gina na mbusa me gina ho me hu baby am fa so me gina na taxi driver bi ba na mbusa say me fa eno si kimechi eno nim ko fa lungu bisa ani copy na am say what
agwe nka obi am twema nka bebre
yeah so I think that Komutimi we honor, and not just that. I mean, there are some other projects but truth be told, I would chance you okrum.
I want to the kwesi and the anope ya ba no wasama ne aka o hwesa kwala ya makwan no mu abie school na anu ya o mo san makwan ya say on be 12 days. Ankwala ba fi o mo si 12 days ni edi. Na 12 days yi.
As usual, minya ko kape no mo si o na o de estate asem na de be kan asem.
She.
Pesi na anu yi na me si o. Minye ko nkra me ntra hanum si because me.
Pesi kan o so ha o she.
Hey, me si me kwan do jollof from there ngwaye. Na me a se me am ni beduanu am si me ye. I'm sure as usual me call me issue ya no foi. And I'm some kwakoto tomatoes. And I'm lady no jira na am sure. I say I am say tomatoes we answer 5 cedis.
Oh yeah. Hey, I bank it and getting so nya kase o.
Because it's here.
No, kwesi and na wo kan o. Entos no enya kakra ka.
Oh yeah.
Enkitwa miensa.
Yeah.
Wo kura wo the emphasis say man na e beka say bia e kota na e pen.
I'm not kidding. I mean, yeah, yeah, and I'm happy say akofia wa say unsa me kan. Me kan ba say yeah.
And me free cap
na ba me tobi.
Oda me say me say kiti miensa.
O kwesi me free cap na ba me tobi wo kwan so.
Yeah,
me tobi wo kwan so.
Eh serious o.
Enwo akosu enwo gallon ya yi. Gallon yi. Sisi a gallon no zomini ya 180.
Oh yes.
Ana
maybe to do
one say 150.
Last year be 2 weeks ni.
Ma me no me ya na say me nkwanti me here na msio. Me pengo 5 cedis. You should bottle now 5.
A small bottle no. Ode ma was say kete no. Ode ma was say
oh me na me ra ho. Enti me ye ni na wie na me say
because unkwa wo design na kwa na ni nyina say wo hwe wo de yemfa ne say average person. Wo bo ka say
na me say me per salmon we say so me nya salmon be 10 cedis or so there.
Have you but say salmon 10 cedis nim ya he bi na ha pe. I want to do mienu.
I see you. Who there? Meet me nya be 15 there. Who there me no ma but 10 there. Yeah, 10 there unya.
20 cities, 25 cities.
And I say, oh, I'm say some first back cry be 5 cities cry na visa so no na.
Esipa.
Emre dani.
Oh there, wo ko dwomache. Esi ko dwomache o.
Oh yes.
Enye better sa. Hwe na no. Me mama e ka asem bi na mesre ya wo se ohunma mienu no okọ market ohunma mienu e na baako obedi dwa e na baako beja no e na o se wo de nti de bia wo no aduane kwesi ti o so de bia wo no aduane o de o machi di e na baako ne se se sika mu enso nti me ya na me kokora na anwamu bi ne ebe no ne ye mia ye ni se banku so ne ebe kan ye twemoko ne ye de adi ne kaka o se sa de me ye ya na me yi 10 cedis di amankwala no enfa ho so obemi o sa wumi o hwe ono wanya 10 cedis de ma ne mma wo de hwesa ne mma na omo ye 4 ana krampo omo ye 3 a 30 cedis that 30 cedis no no ma me ne yemfa so no so be di 10 cedis 40 cedis ntimi nu aduane anokre se edwe ya ukokodi yeyi sa 40 cedis no entumi nni eye wo nko a o do one person no sa 40 cedis na nya de ebetimi nti enne no
akosia obetumi aduane wo fie a ti se bia wo nko a be 100 Ghana
eno na me kire se kwesi na ye ono nko a
yeah nti wo calculate ya na ye se kwadi toba
na okuta nkwala miensa nti sanka nipa ba akokra kan ho a eno aya sampeto
de chama wo kra ni school no a nkwala no bie a tu omuma kwan pe 2 weeks no mo sa
yes 12 days
ya sa kwa tua school fees bie wo no
wo se sa ko tua school fees
ati sa obo scanner no bosome no a na wa sa de akotua school fees
hey
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno Asugo Di Chira. Me assure say Yabashi Sufra.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo. Kowaka Tamonsa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Waye.
Onye Yimu. Nucretrodo. Kamadine Kamadine Bo.
Nita Fair.
Mayentie. Cassia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Just a couple more of the stories trending on the Voice News online portals near the senior Babaji de Bonkrata. Asin North accident. No journalist was involved. NDC Ashanti region chair. Well, so there was some accident. In the Asin North. So Ashanti region chairman of the opposition National Democratic Congress NDC, Augustus Andrews Nana Akwesi, has debunked rumors that the road crash which took the life of an NDC activist in the Asin North constituency, had some journalists involved. Now, he described report in a section of the media landscape as untrue and an attempt to undermine and shift the NDC's effort to retaining the Asin North seat. He also accused what he claims to be unscrupulous persons targeting the NDC flag bearer, John Dramani Mahama.
I was here for Ashanti regional NDC chairman Augustus Andrews Nana Akwesi and Woody Banky. What Ressa and Sembi and Uncle for Cancer and Quensia AC and Quensia AC Yano. Asin North constituency in some training back crashing in Enqua. And what I say, and Yano Cray. Daddy na and Nam and from Emua will be a cambiano. A dear biom pursue a muyi, a man for Anthony Free, Unimedia, and this Amanyo Kobedu are saying of no. Na womo de kobom futrogu Ghana afi womo pesu womo shada target kanema mpeni to Dramani Mahama wotu frank ade ama wonum no na womo aka nsem de egu ne ho fia akwa nsem kire ni bia ansere ne.
So, meditative for him see about 3 stories from the IMF. IMF and the Bidian IMF. Orakino Ferrata press conference and now or update and or the economy no but times about cooking so in trim na yembe Dr. Mahmoud Baumia sorry back na yemfanse media continue on news online portals and things. Say we will ensure jobs aren't sacrificed in the process of restoring economic stability for Riata. Finance Minister Ken Oforiatta has given the assurance that the occupations of citizens are safe as the government works to resuscitate the economy. Now, speaking at a press conference, press briefing on Sunday, Oforiatta was optimistic that despite the conditionalities to be met by seeking the support of the International Monetary Fund, IMF, jobs will be prioritized. Now, quote, government is very intentional in ensuring that growth and job creation are not sacrificed in the process of restoring macroeconomic stability and debt sustainability, end of quote.
Abosiafo no nyafo kan Oforiatta na wo ka kire Ghana for wasiwe de o mama assurance obi adwuma ensere no ebra wo ne nsam kirefo kasa en wo kire se that's by say IMF for the nsese bi ato no de amayen wo aye kwa akope firi wonum nkyenti but we de aban pese wo ka kire o manfo nyina am obi ate ase se enya ade a obi adwuma behire no obi abekoso aye adwuma pepepepepepe enti we ya assurance a efiri aban enchen ede ba wo se unjina no asem.
I have my own vision for Ghana. Baumia, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, flag bearer aspirant of the New Patriotic Party, says he has his own vision of for Ghana, which is to see the country leverage technology, data, and systems for inclusive economic growth. The Vice President is seeking to lead the MPP as flag bearer in the 2024 elections, now addressing party supporters after filing his presidential nomination forms at the party headquarters last Friday. The Vice President intimated that he has worked hard in both private and public life to attain the current position he occupies, though he served in various capacities under former President John Ejikun Kufuor. I think has just jumped. Wow. No, may you know, from Fanchem. He just jumped to nowhere. So now, though he served in various capacities under former President John Ejikunkufo, including being the deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana and subsequently as vice president, he has his own vision for the country. He said, quote, I also have my own vision for Ghana. I believe that it is time to move Ghana to the next level by building on the foundations we have just in place so far. End of quote there.
For a vice president, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, or two frank ama MPP Amanyoko no watre say wano owani swade hunu foforo kra edema Ghana ya wode technology data system na wode ba ba ye economy ni yie. Vice president chire se yanto abama no na ontu frank ama MPP Amanyoko no ebra wone party supporters kasa wa abra and the pharmacy a wo mkofa man wo filiwie ya wode kwafiada e wo party ni headquarters. And a vice president kasa say waye tumaden eba no ankura tumem ene abanye tumemu a waye no de obetumi woni bre yie na waye tuma wo miamia hodo bebre kan ma mpeni John Ejikunkufo abreso osom say deputy governor e wo Bank of Ghana sister waye vice president but person o ka kire Ghana fo nyina mo muti ase say ono nso e wo ni own vision. Yeah, what they better to the mine. And yet,
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia there. And in stories on the various news online portals, you're faster than from my peacefmonline.com. Other online portals, you're down, Marciano Pay, and Edway, Hadam seen a day, and same with the Akotino. I if internet no so EDC. Now, you want something to be sure here, the one crack in your bedroom. Interviews are who do not pay, you didn't know so better time. You and penny forms of a chance about a brain no mature margin. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie. Naman Sanyason at the work of Fiaman woman so ton sansan. I would need 100.9 FM.
Well, I guess my baby doing Kuno, Edionum Kuno, Nature say no watchable. I go here. Then shall see the one cratano, front pages no senesi at here.
The brain, what I say now. Mami fa daily graphic de ubokrata no emra.
Okay.
Daily graphic de ubokrata no pay. And wobo amanye. Say abanye fiti ase. Ensamso ahodo no. Wo ye said de be ye no betimi aboa. Ama enkronkro wo mo ye akuafo. Wo mo ye akuafo no wo mo ntumi makurom no. Watumi enye ba bi obefa nti daily graphic de ho asem aba. Afi ba kwa wa ha no wo che say Afrexim Bank one more at the $10 billion and eba share Africa continental free trade area. One more disike be share ho. Said the be on betimi adjust no na enwoma timi akoso so ho daily graphic abomu amane. Now daily graphic is abo amane wa ha say. And o che se CI de bail out to finance minister call ye IMF ko pay sika ba no. Enche bia we na enche be hu mfaso a efri so banji wo se ohia se Ghana for better na chipa daily graphic na this ansem we aba anopai ama wo bomu amane e wo ha se eche ha se so de wo chere se si aye ka se Dreams FC wo mo na edi nkunim MTN FA Cup no ekunim die no wo mo fa behwe wo mo ni gi age e wo ha se ama eno so ho asem wo de aba e wo daily graphic de ubokrata animo. Mami fa chronicle de ubokrata Chronicle de ubokrata bo amane so no nyafo kenoforiata. Oka chensen ensentrofo say ye bo amane de afa IMF ni sikasem sa abre yi a. Ye hwe ni ye, ye mo amane no ye misem na ya kirekire mama manfo ate ase ye. Chronicle abomu amane wa ha. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wapagya ne nsa ne yiri gina na chi, Samia Wuku gina na chi. E no che se ono wa sacrifice pa de ama MPP no. Was sacrifice the amount. Enti, one walk with an vision oba. Wabre party ni mo. Nti no one some chronicle da work at diaba. Was it Prempeh College? And now, one more asha and canema penny John Ejikunkufo. One more shen and munyam. Sanso and a Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. Napo, or no so much and munyam or say. One more horse, a who do be a wasisiano, what one would to so one casana koya, one could be ano. Ama ne chronicle do baka ta de ho asem aba
Democrat time de etwa so Democrat your friend say daily guide. Na daily guide ye nim hanu me say. Haji here we come. Pilgrims no. Ebi kura na so a wo mu niyama ya wo mu gyina aeroplane no. Na left no. Ana wo mu wave wo mu abusuafo. Maame baako we abeye haji a we tattoo. Ana wo so na bag no a hwe iwa ase no. Ana abrofo no nso gyina aeroplane no mu. Ana we say ju tu. Afe wo mu ko haji akwantu ana wo mu ekro no. The Democrat anyone say, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, what the hand say was sell a course kama, why a guy pa and was send a space no. Na enna no if you had a temuno, or confirm forms, enna was sign a submit here. Na a dumb one dinner tin in Yadom Ketua, and say, why hate grounds, ya, Uguswa walk on Miami, I would wire campaign, greater crowd region and say. Wasasiye wasra MPP amanyo ko delegate say wasom party no oya akwapa no kwafo obaye wanwuni ho anim ase enti wo mu ento aba emfama no na omeye flag bearer ena no penso Dr. Kofi Kunadu Apreku ono nso de ne de yebekọ enya Dr. Kofi Kunadu Apreku nko a Dr. Free Akoto nso de ne de yebekọ owurabu atiaja akon ono nso ade ne de yebekọ.
Dr. Free Akoto and make us your channel about backward. And I know today. Okay, all right.
Are you cried the end? Yeah,
why dear?
Dr. Kofi Kunadu.
Okay.
We are so a bed one number. And what's here, Jaco?
Okay.
Or no so back and now what the Professor Michael Cohen funny abetua and was sent a space no our dear veteran. Ya say presidential aspirant vetting no one obeye. Na asemi they said that enka mu ye but what the abatu animu a watre say so obi konum wi na yete no a pakura ya mfa ne nko prison. Na watre say a day sensitization workshop bi na omu ye ema judges na magistrate ya a free trade regents buno is na hafo Tunyane ena mukosi aye ya tere mu fa New Narcotic Control Commission Act 2020 Act 1019 ya tere se wobi konum wi na se yete no a eni kwase ya manipa kroko de prison ye betumi de bibi ade atuni pakro so but se wo be kwakoda prison tie omu ehwe na omu ayi afri wanti Democrat kamu asem watrasa nana enuku penyi ya watoso miensa omu di allegation bi ato nana so nana tese ahonwi ohini o wose asem no omu de to no so no eye bogus enran so eyire pa Thomas Partey no ne mrantie nyina gyinamu a omu ye deda ye okura bobi ene ye goalkeeper atesege wono se wa mu obi akura amfa bompo amfa na nipo no ho Jordan ye waya bod ribbons ya kwetire no waba kudusu mu wajibo no pass no de ama we no watiba ku no asa pass ya nipa no watumi nsa watumi ne wo aya o na enam go kick wo ya stara run wana ya boy ntianra ye nim se nkunimi de baba but still Ghana Black Stars yantumi anim kunim but we hope say we will still qualify.
Need 100 points in Ghana Montie Oka football once a media. There's a story bia me huma me ni aji kakra. Akosi ahwe ma me na meba pesem koye sa interview we me sa interview mbra na ye meka ho asem kakra but yes if in fact ade a time that's this particular story I make answer but yen kwa ma no so na Asin North senior nyame AC call right Augustus Andrews Nana Akwesi the Ashanti regional chairman for the NDC ye ni no eni nkomo kakra name ya makwa baba ni TFM so anope bia boko de
ya dumo ya obi ahoye
na Asin North nso te say na nyama ekwo
amenya edika o fiti na mintia efu anope o majem na ya Excellency John Dramani ama yumapa ene mo ode ebo Asin North na inja ya no ma o maso mumringa na abawa omobo na mi adum asen of ekakaka ya editor na kwem
we dey yen hye nkomo na sinfia no say em say ba kwa ya kenkan about ka enkwanhie bi em say esi ma yesi nipa ba akokra em say so ahwere ne nkwane asem ni ncheche mu party sense aka nkwanhie ISC NDC activity
mini em say enna tina enya that news say one media station bi amebe say bonity aye serious allegation say Excellency John Dramani Mahama at the pick up aswa journalist ama akunya accident man nipa bakwe film no kribia eni pro ane ma mo bese omudiku the next president of the republic in mase ye woman say ye engagement one committee more na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edini wanyam ebetaji na owie na okono ye got the next community you on the okokra na party man na obese omudi onechi no and na one pick up esi wa onso eko ye hu say party mano etina pick up nechi ayama to try to tell them say being the as you say it's a party for no omu no mama initial eban ne enyago it 2 years now within a minute and it that no e dane and nipa bako e feel ninko but wa muni our Excellency John Dramani mama eye niyoma campaign na ye nyina ujai idi ekohwese na nyoma eti ama utumi akochia omo benefit no mo eprepare nyina kan ade wo nyina no wide wahwema omuti anope ebi ebepa obi biacho na yemia na onso film no ebema na yako ne manya dia mwetu na so party no ebehwe ashom
okay but nipa dodo say na so far bia wo mo hospital bia munim so me prepare wetimi wo sa figures no
yenti man da prepare o ya fanse nipa be 12 there no so e prepare e ka ho ya me no mo di nkomo no omu na ho eya nyado bia e sha na se chenchen ya me adma ombeyi omo.
Okay, so me sisu bi ma nipa ba ko pe na me mfa nso wo hwere ne nkwa e wo ye kan kwanhye.
That's right.
And what could a position be the baby of NDC managers, NDC activists, send your more canon.
That's why NDC activists.
So apart from say bia muja kakra no me sure say enya dia mukoma ebusua yakọ ni eni omukosu kakra no say enya dia bia affect campaign so ke no nti bia monye say na tie
o me ne say esi ye no yakọ ho ye di kan eko ho no ana His Excellency John Dramani amaso akọ ho no ono omo akodi enkomo ese bibia ewo bia no yamfa enchena yembompa ese ne pani adia akan ebetumi ahwom yam yadma ene ye campaign no ebesan ede asise so.
Oh, okay. And o kan about campaign na mo besan dia share so no Raja Chikwesi saying na ye niama tema no abi busa ne sa san say me share your Daily Post the Bokrata no kreni mu hanum so criminal case against me smacks of intimidation Jachi Kwesi ye court wo gina sisia no o say we no I say obi person intimidate no be hu say o manpanyi dada nso e de nano atum say wo hu bi da ebi nsi da na ade be bone nko an no Raja Chikwesi aye na yesisi ade biada ye de no ba ko gina court ni e kaka ho sa ne e court case Broni bekasa how is it affecting a mo campaign no e ade a enya nsunsuanso bi wo so na monti so odogo bi kra nu abe
binia asema esi no omemu ebi nye de ensi de court ben ana every day omudi asem na ya another dan kwa ekufu ado excellency no wama ye campaign no more because ama ye papa no enya more sympathy votes.
But me say o kwezi kan mo say na my intentem no mayi mse firi ho ana meboa
me say ama ye papa no enya more sympathy votes because happening every see what the bank and every day asem back omudi because someone say omo ewura ono enkoyi almost 20 abano omo ano me de omo to edeman omo side atu amon omo chini tumu omo anchina tumu isi agina tum ama ni bi aba ballot eyini de omo pa omo chini tum ase no for so me de omo to amon aden ehunwa we efihin yesi show my so omo no timi and find your human. That's all.
But the entina mamu can say be a huna. And your court na ye na ejuma. Enti mo can say no say kobana so ki well. Court no a sign ti a cock we so ki well as me di we na court so ne ho so a eno so mbeka say court no huna wo.
Happening. Yeah, you going to say intimidation. Because you assembly every day be no. A transfer. When you say Nipano or call elections next week Tuesday. Now every day on record. A copy said Assemno Ombede Ombewi. It's more said the campaign no Okwana. But I send no for say Jacob Central form of more judgment. Yamu catch and say a chini 2 more. Yamuya the Daniel. Isi for I did not tum amaya balote amana danoma training dear omukwa ometwaman
Enti we no enya dia mo ebu anan bia find this mbeka so kiwa ni ekosu krenti e be yanke yense se owura ja chikwesi nya dia mo
ebi krenti da yes sa no kra na ase no for omeboye first
na momu hu say bia ebetimi abase well obedi for no odi for so ana chese ne eno ani ade agiegu
odi for so ndc for ono ana yedin bako enti san echina
oh akwesi na ya sentence no usi de na ode no sanko
me say npp for ase no akonya no enya de ombenye bi yen yakoho no akoye adwuma na urura efie bi mu a asom kan se na de openi ne body be na waye wedi o man esika wokum nipa ono a edi no ho se me ye ekuro wansu nipa kana ho doti ekuro ho edonti me chai people my then ato ho be besom the bone no
but o kan sa dia na say bia obi a on chedanti ase no obefisi yes wasem ye de but ade no say emra wo honom say o pese wo ye eye ugina dibre bi sa na se wo ye aman foforo bi de hia se o fa kwan so na wuyi sa de ni fi ho na obeye Ghana ni se sa na tie
ye mi say and easy incompetent because easy when say adie no we jam ato ho amana a qualify no nti aseme biu yin na yin say abato e ba ye easy na ye in charge answer no be qualify no e so ofihwe unyumba mu na hu say who qualify nti easy e convince say your papa no qualify. Instead then I assume you have the easy there. Obey the film. papa no qualify. It's a temple beam.
Timothy Moon is an song.
Yeah, you say on one echo. I send off for on one or mede or metuaman. Yakoye ejuma. In the isha now. Ye papa no. Every sign bed the next MP. Emma I send off.
Na me kasa na say interview bi am hu me share kakra na say enkane Central Regional Chairman ma NDC ra Alote Jacobs say no dey be to just say opinion say o ma disqualify ne pain ni sa nyama yo on this same thing minim say bia we hu what bibi sa no
ine yenu no oso we jai NDC ye ka NDC asema onye ko oso we jai NDC ye ka NDC asema onye ko
ba ni die mu
party aboa no amna enye din nenne wadane ne chairman party asemba onye ko mo ho
but who record say yes wa convert him or ma disqualify ne pain
binia that no etwam wamba as MP when as MP but he can 20 asem papa no afile kata ewo easy atwam ajatum wako yatwama no ni how ni same anyway the atete everywhere but emfa aba yakotu we no 2024 aba na yakotu no ese kwa bia so ye mama ko hu obre ni eya oni adia MPPD o man ni fam mi na make kumewu let's say so meye pa ni adia o me isi awutu wie o ma se sa o nyama nyina akọ ebi na o pese o mkwa yo ho but ye be kama ni ba ehu MPP esu ni o mobile.
Well, so Attorney General and I mean we was ankom Attorney General asem a woka say munim se papai or court asem na asem wo court chinchinia o si obegina enti nia well how bia wona mu bia no mo amonyin so mamomfa monsantini no bia so
MPP omusu omupa ya papa no montini ntum isi ibiamba isi ballot no kwa so de odem kra ye beto aman omo beto aman
okay I mean asini mfensi anum say na echi ebetimi ato aso emi shapa that's Augustus Andrews Nana Kwasi NDC Ashanti Regional Chairman and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie sunu asiogui akasma be nwotwe na no watche abo anope wadwinche 0503721744 0503721744 me who say yes adwinche ni bia by temu enche making kan bi enso e dia mam anope
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
yanko enim na before na makwaya sa interview there's a story bia in fact I think and Ras at the end of me who I was meaning say we me who was social media so na meniaje and I hope say sir asemi e ba be ken oni pa kwi o match no sabre so story ni na say I mean kind of story na cause you am one chim na ye ni hu kon kakra say GFA and police hunt for coach Idrisu Napari. The Ghana Football Association together with the Ghana Police have begun the search for coach Idrisu Suheiru Napari for what the FA described as a savage attack on female referee Abdul Rahman Sakina Nasara. Napari, also known as Coach Kubli, is said to have gone into hiding after invading the pitch in the 38th minute to assault the referee in a game involving his team, the Yumbu Ladies, on Saturday, June 17, 2023. In a statement, the FA reported that after a series of scans and medical support, at the Tamale Teaching Hospital. The referee was now in stable condition at the Tamale Teaching Hospital, University Hospital. I mean, Kano. Agusia.
Yeah, Busia for some na kwesi kenkan no. Na no da na wonum ebo FA Cup ma ne de no se mema na bo mu de awie ma ne de no. Na enam soma ampem da ko ladies kra na omo san retain into omo na edi nkunim ewo Women's FA Cup nim. Na matches na ekọ so no ebi na no memene da. Ebi kọ so wa tifido mantam mu. Na eno na ekopie mu se coach baako wakoto ahye female referee so ene wabono pansam. Enti de na kwesi kenkan no nie. Ose Ghana Football Association, wo mo ne Ghana Police Service no maka bomu a wo mo hwehwe coach Idrisu Sahiru na Pari. Ni nyina ne se efe no echechire mu se wakoto ahye Era Abdul Rahman Sakina Nasara so oye female referee oba wogina mu edi football wo mu ra 38 minutes e wo ball na wo mu match na wo mu bonu mu o ene wo kwoto share no so e bo no framfram wo praye pa ono ni team no referee ayeta frɛ no referee ana coach ya ye frɛ no coach Kubli ena ni team no ede to Yumbu ladies nti memne da no na asasebwe esiye efe no de aba se mami ye de ne ko hospital awa a doctor fo ahwehwehwe no nti Tamale Teaching Hospital ena omde ne ko yo mahwehwehwe nipadua nim ebi wo ho a prepra ene ne ekeka aka ho enti Tamale Teaching Technical University Hospital ho mum ena omde no ekọ ya ye de ne ko Tamale Teaching Hospital enti wo mahwehwehwe bibia wi omo kyerɛ sɛ we prepra kakra afan nanso so mpanimfo atu anamon akọ wo mo ne nakwakodi enkomo ebi ye Northern Regional Crime Officer no wakotie na no asem wose nipa na atwa ho ahia no ne wo mo adi nkomo a kyerɛkyerɛ mu waka de esi ye nyina de akyerɛ wo mo na coachi na ye hwehwɛ senka ono so mra no meka na asem de enti oyɛ saa no se wa yira ye se ne fie a watim kra watu efiri me nda ne besi saa bre wo ni fie ho wo ma kɔ hɔ ebre bia ahomakye kra na dwokra no mo kɔ a wo mo nkɔ no eti se Ghana Football Association Northern Regional FA wo mo nyina ehwehwe papa yi na asotwe anase wo mo yehwehwemu ni nyina awie tutwe bi esese ye de ma no ye de ama no
Ebi we are nkwasasem and me feel say we bema
you know why
and Akwara I mean sir akwa we wo ho say FA for no wo man banning for less than 20 years kra
yes
I will not mean ase in fact me nya kra nka football kra no yes, coach we know. A coach for Emma or a coach for Mbao. And I bobo and a referee no di ball no ayo ba. And a wait me a park so I check referee. And now bunu we share pictures now, me pictures.
Video.
I saw the pictures. I saw the pictures. Yes. And I was like, Akwawe or coaching ma.
What you say?
And they say when you abadaye bia mpo se mintimi mfa me nsan kan ba so referee kra wo di match no obu ni se ne players no just akwa we ade a wo yo
intimidate o pa o training grounds
na why no kofa akwa we so o coach mama
na team no kra your hwan dia
seven kra if officiating when referee name
bebia ya kodu ye ni bie
don't do that
because this is not the first time okay say and anyasa ayo obenti ena ye ka
media kabina me ka because we oba
ya obakwasi ayo oba na ukai say dan be ma bi omubu na obakwasi omubu na ma na nipa kura mobo omubu na kana kuma hwe anya se referee no kura ye bibi na enya woda untumi nkwato nhyɛ no so na titiri se waye oba besia Emara free no kromo yesay omu nurse enti afa na yese wonum nkran se ukwa abrochira emadi referee made linesman to omu fu omu hunsem ya afa na omu nyina pagya nkakra na ukwate no bu no boturo sei
meba mesamba mame nkodi sankomo we na mabani ato aso but sa se mo edi etifo me fi se Ghana Football Association Akway woman sakana apart from them running and say yetimi banning from football cry. Well, Baumia doesn't deserve to be president. He's a failure. Yemina make count. Dr. Kobe Mensah and Professor Kobe Mensah political marketing expert and what this as a media to dra and now almost what the two dra so young bisa prof what can ya the antina more kind of say Baumia doesn't deserve to be president. He's a failure. Prof ya da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
yeah
na umpo mu se prof
nyamela dumo ye gudu kakanka
so ye gusu yes ye gusu anope nyame adaroma na story se ne sitie na ye pese ya ginchichemu se sa na wo kan no so a de ntina ma wo kan sa Baumia doesn't deserve to be president. He's a failure. And no one who will be back as okay well obi mpe wasema udi pan no kra wasi wa yewuru antie bia mpe no asem enti na wasi is a failure.
I don't think that people want to make about me. I mean, obviously, Nipa, a very nice man, patient is several times. On Yazam, but America, that as a young trim, remember you to me access, will be a part of your leader. In the maybe or the you to me access to the
I see. Na baby sabre ya wo kasa asemi. Me ya sure say ebi beka say there be enya ade a wo bua papa yi. Eno nso e.
Oh, na Sunday mbwane de nan kasa nan kofo ha wore board. En sa ya Ghana for hema. Kutum Wunya in Tasibu and Sambidino. Also, we saying because in there we have responsibility towards the society. Make sure that the best church and there may be my wife politics now. Politics on Yaza or easy to understand. We have responsibility to help society or what may be asking. It's now boy for no and I answer you also a boy a month for Ghana or why is your madam now.
And you swear you man oh yeah. So be a want to was here no. Would you man oh yeah as a be a name di near wo also di near my BCH and I will so chewadring. Sir?
Exactly.
So yes, as like a wo can say no. Practically bia de ba niam ba ko mienu na bia de be gu form na ma aye asem no mu etimi aye duye na obi etimi ate ase.
Okay, now yeah can leadership usually yeah can say be another the attribute no escape the yeah attribute and characteristics one yes nipa no the credibility. Two, the way or accept responsibility in the share, the crazy honesty. Now, the means they say the two to former, they share about Cosema. The between me at Africa, for example, time that could further offer about me as vice president. Or catch a gather for the economy now on ye. MPP for especially about president, former president Muhammad, why incompetent to the economy. On Angasa Wakofa, young man, the Bank of Ghana, with two more born men out to find the seminar at the time President Kufuor. It's the main young man in ordinary about boy in economy. See, I am number president not the Baumia economic messiah. Baumia Nangasana, if there is one thing that you get to trust, it's about economy. Messiah or economy, amount for what to Tunisian economic wizard. What's Fred Wale Adam Smith. Some of the kind. In see, Ghana for one hope. Number one, and about Baumia Nangasaka. We move the country from taxation to production. And I'm going to make a Baumia word. Nangasa today, dollar now, concern, or buy rest the dollar. Okay. Everything about mankind for 2006 election was about the economy.
all the speeches on me were from school to school. In fact, Central University. Actually, about me, what speeches now? In fact, I was doing a study on it. I found post-truth. Now, okay, about how I open to wireless no more formula in Ara. This year about me, busy president, we're busy vice president. Second term, you. I want to say, this on the city dollar or to them. I want to say, this on the taxation to production, we could see them. This year, I'm supposed to buy a plane ticket on the 15 to 20,000. In fact, it is the capacity of the Ghanaian to buy today as compared to time 1,000 a day economic wizard. Then maybe so on the scale of credibility. If you there, will pass the credibility test. Secondly, Baumia has been going around talking about digitalization. Sabio, who being going interview there or quite accountant. That one fan no who we are kada opadoye HR. No, accountants in our fault. You have to do your accounting work. They say if the economy in digitalization, a period there and need about digitalization. When economy there, I will name Messiah and come here into my area. As we speak, you haven't even apologized to Ghanaians for the failure. And you are now thinking that you're between your accept to the about digitalization. Let's have digitalization. In fact, I make compliments and making as digitalization. The strategic task was more in the special economy. One kind of digitalization. And service digitalization. Echo NCA, they will tell you a lot of the programs are coming from the NCA. That's a back and the young June to new vision. The vision I'm found Nana Kufa the Moanya money. It's an underscore of the credibility, responsibility. He had really failed all these.
But Prof, who see them who's one fam? They are now who see them who's one fam what a Kufa because who see them who's
that's why the boy Kufa that it's to be to me.
So what about say be on also can say be yes, be a mechanical cabinet by be on fair.
And I'm out now China because in this country, when we were here, I don't know whether that time you were at voting age and in the border. Aka was the vice president of former President Rollins. We saw a friend and separation. We saw Aka sometimes agreeing with President Rollins.
Is that what you want a repetition of Aka concurrence and Aka?
No, I'm saying there we heard that Aka disagreed with President Rollins on key issues. Even about Parliament, but even in Kukremukano, we should be able to hear that he disagrees with the president. He hasn't been able to show that difference. Now, we are going to head a country that would be negotiating with leaders of the world that tough characters that may Putin, for example. If we had Boris Johnson another we had Trump, such characters, how would you be able to stand against them?
But I'll say I have my own vision for Ghana. I have my own vision in TCCR because a vice president position is different from president.
Sure.
No problem. But you know, said that there's a difference between vice president and vice president.
The point is that the vice president plays a huge complementary role.
But vice president is not president.
No. But Nana Akufo-Addo said, no, economist or a lawyer. That was the statement. So a huge complementary.
Yes, but your prof.
So I come about me the best of economy now. Then we can change the me Jumana president Nankasa Zisha and Afis Wamaye.
And
how would you defend that?
Prof. So because radio comes in Edino, a man for idea. Idea. Is it also not true? Is it also not a fact? Say the back, as they say it in Brofu, said the back stops with the president. The ultimate beer. Obi Obesan as here and your president.
You see, Ekwejuma, friend and managers, your people friend line manager. What's a Jumano in terms of what we call division of labor? What's a Mobiara? The area I call report friend and head and another line manager. And no one can the backstop to them. Means that no, but admit there, yes, or no responsibility. But ultimately, no, they would evaluate every staff in the Nejima wire. That's my. Now, they should come out and tell us there, Baomiani perform a scorecard and accident. And as we don't even need them to come and tell us. The next scorecard in yeah, and Kabana, yeah, experience in the way how come there now the dollars to the city or the city to the dollar is almost 12 Ghana city? How come there production to taxation to production? Honestly, now we are realizing a lot more taxation. Sankane performance in the and Kabana, yeah, experience the data.
So, Subuano found more man paying you bought the vice president.
Man paying today or the economy now about me. And you know, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He said it from the beginning that this man is an economic wizard. He's going to solve our economic problem, which is the number one problem we have, and not digitalization. Now, we should ask him that question because on man paying today, the economy, Baumia is the one who is going to help us come out of the economic mess. On into the too, former President Muhammad Fid. The main task on Yimbis about the we president. And he does not even accept responsibility but goes about telling us something else. I feel the Yankee that work at the over. Why is he talking about digitalization, not economy?
So me musa asemo. This analogy I make, Oman Penny said what the economy no, Ediama vice president, Eshenensa. So does that mean say Tiso Oman Penny Dada Mahama so no? You bet me aka say ene say niama nko yi wona aban ma yemfa emisata.
That we feel there about me bisa Pakwesi misata 170% on the economy. Who if
yeah,
that is exactly what the case.
Yeah.
Yes, because Pakwesi misata was responsible for the economy. That's why Baumia send them questions. When Kobe said former President Mahama. So why can't we ask him the same questions? But
I know the now is a monkey play by sizes. Monkey play by sizes. No.
You see, about what the boutique was Boba. The same questions now. Emma Yedibisa Pakwesi Mr. said answer 170 questions on the economy. You don't swerve that thing and then go to digitalization. We should ask you. And you can't say the Yanko Bisa President Nanado. We should ask you because vice presidential candidate and vice president in this country, we all know, actually play a key role in the economy. I don't even want to talk about economic management because it's been overused. They play a very crucial role in the administration of the country. You cannot exempt yourself.
Prof, so near all can say, well, I have my own vision. Me many swadi hua me de ba be mo mine would you win sadi ni OCS why be pay the economy sha when to me anya hwe be ade akwa akodu nti nia aka no kra nya ade nia aka no untie kra.
Oh, of course, I want your own vision. But my point is that any task another yen to examine you whether indeed who vision it is realistic and are able to my end based on your track record. And to me on any vision or any different person from Nanado. I agree. President is different from the vice president. And I'm going to be the vision. But my American who vision is we cannot evaluate it back. Go to your track record. That is the basis of us to believe that indeed you can perform. Look, presidents, there is no apprenticeship in it. It's an intimate today, on your president, because there's no apprenticeship. The basis that we examine whether you be a fine president, you be able to do what you're talking about. It's for us to evaluate who performances. And another you did to me there, you will be a fine president because the track record as a human rights was a stellar. And everybody talked about it. All of us believed in that. And that's why as a man. Baumia performance in Bank of Ghana, I mean, minimum, but what it was a stellar. So we all agreed. And the middle class of this country wholly believed that indeed he would do the job our president instead of Osborne. We could see that. In this academy, measure based on economy. I don't understand it because what track record in the year indeed, who vision is I want to obey. Otherwise, there's no other way we can examine you. Governance is an imaginary product. We have no way to examine whether indeed you will do it or not. But look at your track record.
So, and come on, ye dina, memfa we infantato na mimwisa wa dwinkyerɛ wo ho. Ora bugri na bu. Enkan no ye titire ni ma MPP say tifi mantem honum saying asɛm a wono so dia ba betu dwa sɛ amanfo ta aka sɛ MPP wo ho akanfo party. Onya akani a baba mo aye president there bi. Na de bia no akoy sɛ tifi mantem fo no eba vice president a na ndi o ma wako yom. Enti se MPP for anto ama ba omia na che se niaman for kano nukure trudo akan for party bajinche o.
Well, I'm for sure paying, I want to be careful the way I make it, but I don't think that they are able to ambush and voting for people on sentiment. I don't think so. Because country, they are here, or the only country we have. Then to me, a man on sentiment, and say that who really have issues, daily economic issues to solve. Get here. If it's like the NDC, one for Muslim that yet the Muslim community continue to vote for NDC. Answer. Or you wanna one is the way I will approach, the way I development perhaps I wasn't the Muslim community. If the Muslim community feels like that, that's why they vote for NDC. How would you use for a different measure for MPP? I don't think the MPP delegates should be ambushed by some sentimental statement. It is not done. The party must elect who they think competent enough to lead this country, nowhere from the person. Because in the measure, the back of the if they are before also one candidate they vote someone and Northern Ghana is not a homogeneous place. It's a very heterogeneous place, including Muslims, including Christians, including other tribes. I don't think that we should allow those sentiments. Otherwise, we break this country. In the Nizimara, not entertain some of these sentimentals because I'm the right way. We examine leadership based on their competences, based on their attributes, other than cyber sentiment. I think that NPP delegates should be careful not to buy into some of these sentiments.
Okay.
Because there are other people who are competent enough to lead. And to me, and kind of Ubi the main and Ubi 70. Them vote to my either against them. No, I don't think it's.
But Yentimi ye may be fine. This cabinet may be a sentimental, near can say geographical representation.
The number of for the other, but not only but even when you look at the government, the successive government, even now, you have quite a number of notness, even in the most of the government than other tribes. How many?
No, you can't president to answer. So I'm see president on said and
No, but we're talking about governance of this country. Every position that you serve actually contributes to the administration of this country. How many hunters can you identify in government that come? How many people do you identify? How many people do you identify?
But what about almost some argue say yes? The tradition of MPP down kwa buzia dombo.
Well, I don't think that when you listen to the history of the party, people, there have been MPP people who have argued, including Wilfred and not to mention it, but people have argued that even that attribution is not correct. So even if it's the historically done Domo, based on that, if we don't think that the person qualifies, the reason why, if the person from Dombo no, I don't think that we are going to the World Trade Market to actually on Ghana based on the BOB. doesn't happen that way. If you have to go and negotiate at for the UN General Assembly, now you have to negotiate at a certain world body. Are you going to say that because you are from this? It is about your competencies, your expertise. That everything is about my country. And that's where you are coming from. So
Okay.
we shouldn't actually entertain this conversation.
Prof, before Bekono, now making kind this opinion piece, I am saying, Obiacho on the internet, Ubo, Kutando, in him say, be away now, the opinion, no, say, what title, no, or say, should the MPP go north or just stay south? As I say, now, in that particular opinion piece, no, there's a paragraph there, or can be about Dr. Baumia. I just want to share it with you, any it for now, briefly. Now, so this is what occurred about Dr. Baumia. Quote: it says, in the crowded field, we have the charismatic vice president, Mahmoud Baumia, a man who has built an organic support within the party, endeared himself with a large following among the current party system, and equally within those aggrieved with the current administration, who see him as one who can bring change and unity. His rise and attempt at the presidency seem divine. As someone who can say yes, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Obia, just Wakasa, Ultimate Commander, crowd, very charismatic. Empo, one more crabia, one more party, more movies, one more penance, and who's okay. Or any Obia bet me, any change about party. And in the account, you okay? What didn't you?
Well, they attribute some man as a characteristic and other. I don't think that this present country, I mean the country that we're in now, they're actually just looking at who's charismatic. We're looking at who can do the job and who can actually committed to what they say. Intellectual agenda, but I don't think that it's the basis on which we should actually select a leader.
But that's not the only attribute. Prof, with greatest of respect, that's not the only attribute of mine. In fact,
no, but Mr. Ultimately, the MPP future, it comes back to Ghanaians, and we have to choose our leader based on very, very clear leadership expertise and leadership traits over to where you country, the economic mind, and yet. Charismatic.
But and yet the only attribute, because I say, I mean, even within the current party system and equally within those aggrieved with the current administration, they see him as one who can bring change and unity.
But that's what I'm saying. That is an MPP in a party. We're talking about country governance. Because at the end of the day, ultimately, going to head this country, there is nothing like a country called MPP.
Okay.
That's a party. So yes, he could be fit for their own organizational issues, which I have no knowledge about. But I'm saying that ultimately he needs to lead this country. And we don't need somebody who is charismatic or who can put the party together. We need somebody who will perform to take this country from the economic mess.
Okay. All right. Prof. Kedasi. No pay. I mean, sure. That's Professor Kobe Mensah, political marketing expert on a pay NEET 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Sunuasiogui, lectures at the University of Ghana Business. And I pay 22 minutes after 8. I've been changing being so how
Ghana MONTIE Naman Sanyason at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan Ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Mu papa iti for my dream chenu bi me hu modiaba ma men kan bi wo hanam say na yanko yenim. Richard from Amasaman says blessed and glorious belated Father's Day to you guys, to John Dramani Mahama Amasaman PC Sedem Fignon, and please kindly tell His Excellency Dr. Baumia that our fathers are really suffering. A prostate drug that health insurance doesn't cover 2 months ago was 30 cedis, but today it's been sold at 130 Ghana cedis. Dr. Baumia, His Excellency, Ghanaian men are really suffering. I thought you appealed to the president. Hey, I'm out for good deal. If what we see today is the achievement of the so-called economic Messiah, then Ghanaians will prefer economic Lucifer. until Baumia account for his stewardship to the good people of Ghana on the economy and apologizes for his failure. He doesn't fit to lead this country called Ghana. Anafnane ku and Odiwe Ebaye. Lamtekin Rashid was the aka Tim Baumia. I've read that one musician called Kwame Ugot is admonishing Dr. Baumia not to use his song for campaign. I know the corporate law that Dr. Baumia is not using his song for his campaign. Dr. Baumia is not a DJ. He'll be using his songs or has not used his song in the official video of his campaign. He should rather question the DJ, or if he has any issue, he should channel it to or through the DJs who will be spinning across the Ghana. Why do I say that? The spinners and DJs, Master, you want to do different, but please, now you know, and so stop. Why? This one day I'll speak for Kwame G. Even though if he say yes, Obetiama, lawyer for Atrona, more. Don't do that. Why? Amte, yes, sir. Which level did Dr. Baumia? Well, Dr. Baumia said he wants to take Ghana to. If he has a different level, like he has taken us there long time ago, that Abladi, if you come as Zongo Takradi and no the free nor the buyer. You see, please, the leadership of the NPP should know that if care is not taken, we going to break the 8. We're going to break the 8 will be a fiasco because most of the NPP followers are saying that they are not going to vote in the 2024 election. So efforts should be made by the NPP leadership to go back the supporters to vote. That's one from Mr. Te, Golf Estate, Tema, and Odi Free, and Odi Adubai. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno as you so, my member, now young queen, you to us so Akusiano Cabana. That's coming home and say, "I pay in Tiga Cracosia." And I still sports no.
I don't know. I say a man, bibia, and a man, the bro, and the son of a man, pam woman free. We are bad day, and all babies who saw a referee with himself, your car, they are a copono. Oh, really? Oh, the SSR now, baby. Oh, and yes, she, what I can do,
so before you ever break a question interview for one munim na ye din komo bi about Ghana ball and my ball na ba ko e course em say tamale ho important honum say and na coach ba ko referee ogine mo deep match no ma ma we oba referee oba and na coach a wono nso e coach emba team akọ wa Tracy Park no so akobo referee no from just a wabune preprano.
Na the edika kura na wo bro linesman. Ono so your ba. Ena ma we no referee no eyi yellow card. Ade echre no. Nti oyi yellow card no kura na sa ye na bufu. En was TC Park no so.
Na sa we asem.
Anti nya a lines a referee no kwa no din ka kwa bro linesman.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno Asu Ora Mustafa Bandi Deputy General Secretary ma NDC Amanyuko no yan kwase north na yenin komo Ora Bandi ya se mwakwa baba ni TFM so anpe
Meni amajonto
so yenya ne TSM se ensem ba komienu bi koso ye ase north NDC antimo de security bambo ho nsem electoral commission nyama bi a ekoso wadama etiefo yetio ma yenya ntie yes as you security bambo ho nsem no dia empa na bia ndisi mohu
Ominia nadawa na masanso afa konye ama abusiafo a wo hwere wo dihye ewo campaign mu ewo atenos ko ama wo yakọ ama wo be the abano you understand when you are the money at the election it's the uncheck and MPP Okoya and campaign no enye yeah, the health insurance and a more Kakoyama and big one. Also, the Kawasam, Panye. And none, remember that you could try a name a war. I say not what. Police, what? Almost a mask. And a woman numbers. Ah, my patrol. Transfer, yes, it's a walk out, kum unana, and so on. Now, would that
Police force is a mask.
almost is a mask. And a one more consequence. Police, Jumano, or my enemy, no NDC National Congress. I'm a need a pa. If you almost so a yebi a walk. I'm a young MP NDC one in random MP for gra. We have come to a point that our democracy do an election without violence. The year about what if you honor basta I say no, you put 2 works I could a very obvious beginning. If we buy election now, the gra or as you police a year, papa, no, I say no, you come na and I know the young Korean police force mask. He besides that the warfare and because police civilians relationship. The police being a would give ya, which means the women they identify. That year, on one so it means identify in the course of crime prevention and enforcement of the law. Citizen has the right able to identify. Now, if we have a situation where police for a mask and they call election duty, one fear. I believe would be a better. I quite question that the anybody. And on a hard drink.
And more evidence to show say yes, BBC, ABOB.
We have evidence, baby. The day today, him say he can't say that a walk and so and I'm said this key. I was so much welcome. You need that one. That catch that NDC will not settle for anything other than a peaceful election, a credible election. You be sure no. Now NDC need be untouchable. That is the focus of the National Executive Committee and the party. Said we do not want to have a situation that Obibawa could be born here maybe. Because for a police in there, of the unit to bear, they identify. Because you are that. No, yes, sir, IDP said. 5 more years. Why you be? Am I who said? Ghana police betting me, IAB. Ghana police betting me, I ensure, sir, we have a very peaceful election in this country. There is no way we should have a situation that civil duties, that police in a mask. The best way, something that not order well for the election.
Na mpacho sa consensi ananse mu amoma Ghana 40 idea ebia mama Ghana Police Service me fan say IGP ni mpanyifo the highest may be fine mpanyifo ebia wo eda police na no mobusa adekronti ebia police for no mask bibisa
ya raise ya musa the krontia but we have raised the issues and normally no the IGP
What raising with why? Who raising when?
The command structure on the ground. We have raised the issues. And the woman said, IGP, every Kumawina, a boss. One of its objectives is the Ghana Police Service. ɛyɛ krabɛhwɛ sɛdeɛ efi a akɔ police institution nyinaa ɔbɛprapra nti yɛn nyinaa nso yɛagya yɛn mu de ato ne nsɛm sɛ ɔno na bɛbɔ yɛn ho ban nti normally no ansa na yɛbɛkɔ by election yɛn sure sɛ yɛbɛtena ase biem na yɛdefine modalities of the election but so far no these are concerns that we do not want to know or would not want to have a reason why a police officer will wear a mask. Our fear is that any police need to go for the money. Obi never question Academia except police near Academia. No, the mask. I send a name. No, about the money. The baby is or not. We cannot be able to face the particular person. And as the Ghana police itself will not be able to trace. Idea. You need to say any human election. And the picky information, credible. MPP for the invisible forces are good constituency. Omo Juma say I mean.
Ma picky information.
Very credible intelligence. You work. That catches that. The invisible forces are good. Their target is that. But we are a year NDC a stronghold on. Omo beye basabata bi wo. Na chese ye nkrofo no ntimi ngoto aba. Na omo area hot. Say omo strongholds na wo enkwan. Ye ho na eye ekuafo ne kokofo ne ade. Omo ebeye ido. In fact, we are even electoral commission might delay elections in those areas. That the beya time one bear sabasan. Na about 1 week. But yensu ye boko kose.
But some more ground. Says the idea and sa credible information mudi money hu ebia me senya wokin ubetimi aka say okay well yan kasa nso ye di hu adan say yes we mu your invisible forces senya okay.
One say MP before in him say omo campaign no eduma omo ye nema pia omo test ye who say the love for the education no natural, not about NDC. It is not about MP. It's about or this year or suffer injustice. Ubia abang atuneni esino so say Heneke one best end. Ubekaya and check in your NPP. And a question, a trabamana, Ombe Jelino, Trabanamana, Ombe and check near cock. What was a question assembly? Obey cock, Obetra Begamuno. Every day, a debia. Now will be a court winning time. Supreme Court and nullify election. An electoral commission has also rescheduled that election. It's a constitutional exercise going concurrently. And Papano is as clean as an angel as we stand here today. Free as any other citizen of this country without ambiguity. Now, Mokwa Koyen said, on court every day. Abraham Munim say all your campaign. Now, a Kamia says that you're gonna force suspicion is MP.
No, I didn't enjoy court for no money major. Court for no way.
A woman should transfer a election honor. A Kamia say court no air to trade a chicken at the opponent today. Now, what funny MPP candidate say on one assume. That is what it is. And I Ghana vote said, now one near MPP for Kayano and no court no ebua pepe. Two, Obia or court election. I can 8 days obey. A year day man court every day. Abra even court one say I'm say cases being asa it's question kobo chrono. It's question kofa akoko onko wi a odwan onko wi sika Galamze boy a wɔn hyehyɛ aban mu kura yi wɔn nenam hɔ na wɔn di covid sika no kura no wɔn nenam hɔ ne obi a wɔafile akɔ election a Supreme Court nullify election no on legal applications nyina ya yɛ tum sɛ yɛnsa nkɔ election ɛbɛyɛ dɛ na ɔbɛkɔ court every day abra ɔwɔ campaign election win election kuro no mu na ɔmo ka sɛ the court betimi ayɛ saa deɛ na aka me ayɛ sɛ government is using the judiciary, government is weaponizing the judiciary against Honorable Jechi Kwesi. Saa pursuit no ɔmo anyɛ wɔn adwene sɛ wɔn bɛgyae dabi da. All of these ones are issues a ɔmo ayɛ ɛnyɛ yie nti sisi adeɛ wɔn ani abɛsi election day no so sɛ they have to win the seat. We need a peaceful election because the NDC will not countenance any form of intimidation. The NDC will not stand aloof and see anybody break the law. In the campaign, the campaign council said the party will be law abiding, will cooperate with the police, cooperate with the electoral commission. Said but
Mustafa Obi Nsubeka say utu ejinamafo na utu momone nsofo na musumu nim yes opani wo asem ejina court enti ada na mantwentwen so kiwa yemfa nyina nchen na yenhwe court asem no but still amudi na ko ginam say yes ono a ne candidate no
na mena una wanya wo ba so bakwa ko ware no na dada abase obese no obetwentwen so no wanje obire empra de nya ware Jechi Kwesi nya konfo wanko bokro no as we stand today Jechi Kwesi any police custody he is not on a bail. He is a free citizen. Jechi Kwesi is in court and Amra ewo kumpa no say the uko court wa do I dey born. It doesn't make you a victim of that and answer obia your friends say you are judged and answer you are assumed to be a criminal. That will be kokase menu aye from fuana ye do court and to say court be where we no unya from. So once you are under that presumption, say, an accused stands very innocent until proven guilty by a court of competent jurisdiction. Unless the MP before dictionary more, and put him who said, will be a brutally other contest election. Why,
and you're proving no answer to me pleading guilty.
Well, the Jechi as it stands believes that he's not guilty, and we maintain as a party that the Jechi Kwesi hasn't committed a crime because why yet the assessor or is giving enough disclosure to the entity that was responsible for the election. The Electoral Commission could have disqualified him and could have done otherwise. They drew what and only a back of court. So when you have that instance now, you don't presume that the person is barred from contesting an election.
Okay.
2, we have prioritized as a party, or don't know one more papa no e wo afen not. Adansi a one more can afa no no. The way you need a grown one enye ye. Because need FM4 edo because of ejuma pa we. Enti echra ye you free console anymore. Need FM etie4 na ya ha wo. Enti enso ya na adwen se. Se de one more papa no because one training experience now when you're people are saying and you have any copper will be for now you start training the beam say on me a man abra ya wo bia one more boni bia no yes I me the cop and ye. Number 2 now share a juma pa why ye and what consequence the interventional programs are why ye on one street life, for no shower mukina or see schools and so or yama war wohwɛ wɔ nyinaa woyi ne si hɔ a ɛnyɛ yie ɛno nti na yɛnnuanom MPP foɔ wɔmutumi kɔ borrow candidate ɔmakɔ yɛfrɛ no trees anyi ɔmakɔbɔ bɔsea ɔmakɔbɔ popularity ho bɔsea a obi a wɔn na wɔn sɛ ɔyɛ this year ɛwɔ asen hɔ asen breku yawo no asen breku all this while no when timi and register sɛ ɔbɛto aba ɛwɔ asen hɔ ɔto aba wɔ takwan nsoyam party na ehu sɛ wɔn nyɛ popular nti no ɔno na wɔn akɔfa no sɛ ɔmɛbɔ ɔmo bɔsea na ɔmo nyɛ popular kasa.
Okay.
We are not perturbed about all those things. If the MPP go say the Chikwesi no opia omusura, and then they are doing all of these things.
Okay.
Because one more check, one offer health insurance, state institution, and I want to register MPP for open now your NDP and your family. Nini na no yenkusiaga. Kese enra enano na ye kwa campaign yekunya accident. Sisi ya ayerehɔ ne adwadwo ɛna yɛde yɛ campaign no ɛwɔ hɔ. Wɔn nyinaa wɔkɔbɔ kwadu a aban no na wɔde kwadu no ɛbɛto no so. Aban yi mu a na wɔn gyina constituency hɔ sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ yɛ asenfoɔ to aba mu a wɔn.
Bisafa minyao na me ni Benjamin Asa a wɔn nso yɛ titiri ni ma MPP wɔ yɛ Asen North. Enkodi nkɔmɔ kakra nsɛm ni bi ade atudwa mi musa no. Sɛ sɛn na tie anɔpɛ enti
me da se pa ya na busa ne sɛ adenti na bread and butter issue abra ye compete on standard of living the create juma enkoyie ka
na sɛnia wo si mi musa no asɛm yi deɛ sɛnia ne kyɛ sɛ ogyina so because ebi ɔno so bɛpɛ so ɔno so mebusa bibia na ne o mi musa no na wo gya hɔ akɔ no ɔno so ka sɛ bia enka sɛ mi busa wɔ yi a na ɛno me yɛ ne dɛn
me deɛ
nti wo deɛ nyabotrɛ ma me nyabotrɛ mpatwɛ ne dim gyina so kakra na me ma na akɔ aba Benjamin na akɔ aba na mpomu
ana pe deɛ mi na hyɛ
so na Mustafa pɛ sɛ obusa asɛm but ma me mfa no nso ansa na me musa
but me pɛ sɛ bisa na asɛm akɔ ansa okay bibi la conclude no ka sɛ
ba madam pɛ sɛ mbusa me nsɛm ansa na ba mama minti o no ba o mama minti o dia na pɛ sɛ obusa Mustafa
no say MP go go candidate ofigo mo to about on na pɛ sɛ bisa say you just question what 45 years what go more than na if you by election what that go more than na if you know them was of city and I have an about it if it's so picture I'm saying that around and I said the kura because the Chikwesi akɔtena Aburukyiri wona mo say 41 years
enti de Benjamin kyɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔkyɛ sɛ oni fie bia wɔ ɛyɛ Asen North no
ɛyɛ we are process obi a by election so bɛgyina wɔdi every years on that simply go order if go on that order about that case
me kyɛ sɛ oni fie wɔ hɔ saa na apɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ ana
dem na meka oba ba bɛhwɛ
etiefo tie yi ano oni fie bia ɔba ɔbɛdɛ mu ana sɛ ɔka so wɔ na hɔ da ɛhefa no ɔba awɔda
ɛsɛ sɛ me wo fia ka ɔba bɛdɛ mu okro
Benjamin but se woni fie kura sɛ ne obetimi bia hotel obetimi ada hotel ana because sɛ ne awusi kan asɛm no wɔ na krom hɔ no mo sei da no sɛ de bia ɔba hɔ no ana wɔ sɛ fi krom hɔ no sei saa na bɛ sɛ ɔkyɛ
de bia ɔba pɛ no asasa de no but anya de ɔbɛda krom ano ɔno ba se posu
wɔnom den ase nsuo
Benjamin no ɔyɛ hwan sabio nya Benjamin oh me yo bia MP aso of those chairman okay ne ɛwɔ mu sɛ abrante na amode na bɛgyina abatoɔ no nanim da nso da ɔno ne yawo no assembly ɛna yawo yɛ Chikwesi
but uhu no sɛ wonte Asen North sɛ woni hɔ no constituency
me nua me sɛ me de besi asɛm so sɛ ɛnam sɛ yɛmfa MP ntoma mfa mfira no nti yɛ Chikwesi ntumi kɔ Aburukyiri ɛsan bae ɛtumi ɛbɛtwerɛ ne din a waba ɛwɔ Asen North MP no adwene no sɛ ɔkɔtwerɛ aba na ɔkɔyɛ campaign ɔtena wiem wato aba watimi abɛyɛ campaign ama momo nkrɔfoɔ no a wɔn bie wɔ hɔ no wɔn lose to election asɛbi o ɔbaa no a mode ne kɔɔyɛ a na ɔyɛ ayi a gyina ɛma mo no ogyina MP ama mo no ɔno koraa tumi abɛlusu a wɔyi na efiri hɔ na ɛdan mmiɛnsa na ɔwɔ yɛka yi yɛyi saa aberante yi a wɔde ne firi dakwan so yɛ mu a wɔto aba a yɛne ne nyinaa na ɛte Ghana ha wankɔ aburokyiri wɔntumi anya kwan sɛ
Empacho wa na akɔpɛ ho asɛm na akɔbusa enti Benjamin wa na akɔpɛ me frɛ wi me ba bebusa asɛm na so pɛsɛ obusa na asɛm na obusa na asɛm no yi ano enti twɛn no yi ano nwie na me ma brɛ na me no nkasa mpacho mo nwie na asɛm no
saa brante yi a yɛne na te Ghana ha wanya ɛkwan antimi antoro din ɛwɔ Athena sɛ ɔbɛto aba wɔ dakwan so yɛ mu ɛna ɔto aba the by election by it's Amrana oh I mean ɛnyɛ Amrana ho asɛm ne yɛka ne wɔn bɛto aba no sɛ wɔn mu tie wɔn bɛfa so ɛde ato aba sɛ wɔakɔfa wɔ bi a wɔtena Ghana yɛne na tena Ghana ha sɛ by election abanti MPP wo chairman no pa na wo asen not wɔn wonya popular yɛnkɔfa obi a ɔnto aba wɔ hɔ ɛna ɛmra mɛgyina
Mustafa ebra no nti ɛhyɛ mame musa asɛm a saa asɛm yi a ɛyɛ Benjamin ɛka about say opini ɛyɛ ura Jachi Kwesi ɔna fie ɔna ɛyɛ ɔna asen north da wɔnom ɛyɛ asen north nsuo mate ɛyɛ MPP for aka wɔn ka pa saa asɛm no deɛ na mo ka ho no krasi yɛ so yɛ okokuro mo bi ɔkɔ campaign a wɔntimi nna hɔ ɔna hɔ sɛn na tie saa asɛm yi
MPP po aka asɛm a atwa kwan mu da
bacho bebre bacho
ɔyɛ ɔkɔgyina election campaign here for primary ɔmo na wɔn tie sɛ Alote Jacob sɛ ɔno wa disqualify the twice time na Alote Jacob sɛ we disqualify the primary so no na owura Jachi Kwesi ɔda wiem time a obegyina ya o win ya o campaign ya bɛyɛ mɛsibitani no na ewiem na constituency for ne kohyia no ɔwɔ fie wɔ hɔ Jachi Kwesi nda hɔ ɔda Athena ɔwɔ fie na maame nso wɔ fie wɔ hɔ ɛhɔ ne nyinaa yɛ bibia MPP body Ghana post kako high hotels no ɛhɔ na nɔpa bia yɛ kodi campaign.
Okay, all right, Michelle, Mamin Queen, Mini, Benjamin Ninko. Benjamin. So, and some of the Mustafa Diatuja and a pay no chess, police for woman nam a year, I see no sabre, beyond Bible buying a bishish mask in the account. Near the kind, who be bisa, the Suboni being so bomb so, woman and tear crash, yes, more the invisible forces for Aqua Kugu, a year, baby, you are more stronghold, you know. I don't know, ostensibly be a fine, what the be intimidate a man for in your caca home. Sassam ya walking. Yeah, now walk on.
Oh, yeah, I think that I'm people. It's too kind of that. I'm saying, I'm police. And if you are also for the police or some.
The Mumu police need to ask mask or air constitution.
Police or some. Yeah, a police for the world. Oh, yeah, the Papa Shamas of Shaw. Yes, it's best. And police for the
also, yes, police for our constituency. No,
Service only have for no police coverage.
Mask no asem na mpacho ye kan ye comfort
police is mask no ko be bia no when they be fam
but police need mask constituency no hamu identity police near so mask
when the need that say police na o shema police for be one police car dey want to
what kind no but I say who defend it say nia who dey so who say police need share mask enya ade a how adwen
oh be dem say police need share mask nya dey ha ma o kan bi as because me need police dey that a campaign a milk, a as a woman to have a mind. Look at two abundance to be shown no police or gas. I said, how are you? He said, about to pass as stuff as forever. I didn't put over. About what I had been said, I had to back. Yeah, you can make one of which I said, there was a beach at HBB on one. Already I said, I talk of what you say. I'm more any sponsor as the kind I do. So, yeah,
What the invisible forces for our constituency more?
This is one of the good political government. We will be about so we have police here and I say, that's I want to get a head for every second you ever police. Every second you ever police.
Maybe a police there, Namibusan say, while legit. If you are not pay say, ni all can say, a year modi, a year invisible forces. I'm stronghold, na maybe I say, my baby, sir.
But ever sit there, they rely on the police.
Enti, any idea be a more be a mode frustrated be a one more a year or stronghold. Ostensibly say be a baby or more fees, yes, a man for better Obama or Pano.
Yeah, I'm saying, yes, Saturday, a year for bail. 3 weeks in it. In your choice, you send this to Ubia or the Bajan State, Ubia, Ubia, Nasa. Now, in the media, say, okay, ever. And last time, any young former President Emma, Omukaba, accident. And I know, I said, I want to go, no, the government. I don't want to count
and Pacha, hello, Benjamin.
Hello,
Benjamin. Benjamin, Pacho, Niawo Kano, Unina should be on Pacho sign, Sassem no dear. O can radio show, who say be a fan of pay, say be a Mustafa should be no, see a shoki, o cry, say, also say be a wak, I mean, those are not the things that be in fact, and a paying person me so radio show.
We are the best, but if community, anybody, it's really my own that.
Obi enya kan kwanhia mu afiri mu nti wo kan asem a na wonya abotre kakra why we say yeah amanyosem but yes yeah amanyosem but say wonim say nipa ya kan ho asem so afiri mu nti wo kan ezem bi say a Benjamin Adabraka yeah, constituency chairman. Yes, but Monkasa, but Mustafa Monkasa, yeah, Benjamin.
Yeah, because I said, so guys also was no one here. We who just here was no one was there. Obia attack to someone going to campaign. Tell me, I don't know, a real, Obia in the campaign. There's no issues here, so far, Obia is present. Obia like anything. Apart from it, I don't be a question. I don't put to them. I won't go to your way, but there's
okay.
So, as every picture wants to know, and if he has no this, I will just not break it. Yeah, you said, but the trouble is,
okay, all right. Mustafa, Bessie, we are coming now, so can be my mean to you now, the fancy why.
MPP constituency chairman. Driver now. Okaka na nya kwen.
Watching no assign. Member Mpacho member trim. Watching assign. Mpacho member trim why Mpacho.
Number 2. Only Mr. Only NBC for a delay. A security company for the headman. Now, the NDC na constituency chairman ekasa siyanka yabe suspending but MPP them the American would do say yam fa by more them go share MPP for them yeah by more them being say Ghana police for and IGP denim a boy he said on one of a boy and hobby
na yɛde ɛka no sɛ yɛhu sɛ police foɔ ɛhyɛ mask a wɔn wɔ constituency hɔ yɛasan nso anyanteɛ sɛ MPP foɔ ɛde invisible forces akɔhyɛ constituency hɔ particularly strongholds of the end sɛ ɔmo nyɛ basabasa ne
nti strongholds na bi ni sɛn
o sɛ ɛyi baabi a ate danga ɔmo nim hɔ ɛnyɛ afei ne ɛbɛbɔ ɔmo nim sɛ wɔyɛ security information
there be a tier 4 nti na mebusa saa for the records yeah
I say not ɔnom no MPP strongholds ɛyɛ nkwankyɛn ɔnom but ɛno koraa no ɛbɛsesa
tell them say about to a constituency polling station and in the account and you can't quantum there's no polling station be in quantum
there were 99 polling stations that were on now out of the 99 we share electoral differences between the margins of NDC and the MPP. You can determine easily which one is NDC stronghold, which one is MPP stronghold. It is hard to know. One more year. Yeah, but for you, so and you say NDC for Basabisto, so answer is true. We just want to put it on the record. Okay. These are things that na ebia ampa nsempa amba because you know you person elect in the ho ni ija appear not how peaceful it was the MPP for enim say invisible forces na wo dey aduma get the asempa enenam say they are not pay ayere wo ni adwado and the idea campaign. Abra MPP 4 person when we get this share your chicken if you want ya. Now ya faso ama carton akwenshia abeto ye branch woman organizer and then we finwa na busia for esu. Eno na ye ka say aban that the pobi wo omutu a omunchim connect. We will accept nothing other than a peaceful election.
Okay, all right, Mr. Vav, Inasi and Benjamin. Mami Nasi in fan community. Why? Now, Yaminka who I was in North. Why? Benjamin Asa a MPP as in North Constituency Chairman OTA. Ram Mustafa Bandin so I want also the Deputy General Secretary Ma Amanyuko NDC Anope. Studio Hanum say, my Mamma Kobna, you the one crata and amping from Baja Braina. MG, your discussion segment, no young fan fan to also comments in the Binsu Hanum saying, making kind be Eddie Amamo. Papa Baba Jew Juman, in Abos Hanum say, oh my quite.
Kakrebi man on sorry. I was here for the publisher Nimuha, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, His Excellency the Vice President. Ɔse ɔno nso ɛwɔ n'ani so ade hunu ɔne yɛ foforɔ koraa New Ghana ɛna ɔde ba Prempeh College abɔ kane mampeni John Ejekumukufoɔ ɛne Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh aba so afei Aban Kingsford Smanu Babin ɔyɛ Speaker of Parliament ne wɔkyerɛ sɛ nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ a wɔn bɛkasa wɔn bɛkyerɛ wɔn adwene wɔ LGBTQIA+ ho no mamu nkasa mu gyeli wɔ bia mamu intimidate yɛn Mama ya kwan ni yanka yasem. Yoko boss and our casafa integrity. Na tell das party animu ha. Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ha. Ana wasre MP delegate nyina wasi in one community. Wadi ahu brasia sre wonum se. Womuntu abama no na omeye the next president of the Republic of Ghana. NDC mrasebejafo ana omubu afu omutresa nkrama abu okosoro pa sade na nsɛn enam anka ne bo wo fam kakra ukota enso kuni sha fridge mu a ebetumi de wa soso abaye bosome enso efe nkrama abu aye dende en wo mo sra ban so sɛ asa so 21 kra bi mra sɛ wodo eda so obekra bi efri Cote d'Ivoire wo kra so nkra nkrama a wo mo namo ede nyankrama nketinketi nyankrama papa na yenye bi mfama emrasebejafo nenwe the question na o face criminal charge Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ the life experiencing won't take bibia for granted. The Herald Democrat enim ha ɛyɛ kane mampani Tontamani Mahama ɛna kane judge ni ano ɔno nso wɔ Supreme Court ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ eho James Dechi kwasi asɛm yi nko adeɛ a na deɛ case nko a ne yɛdi atoato asoa sɛ papa mmra court da bia Debbie asɛm wedi omunti bi da. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Vice President yɛsɛ watua fa Alankojo Kyerɛmanten so yɛsɛ wokɔtama port a of akwasi atoɔ tas amatama port wobɛtumi organize football hɔ ɛhɔ no adampan bibia nni hɔ nti wɔn ka kyerɛ trade minister sɛ ɛkwan ne nanim tama port na ayɛ empty.
Okay, that's so the one krata na no pay eni mu nsɛm ne emu nsɛm na kwabna maafo ne Akosia Sapon akenkan achichi mu kama awomde amaye no mempen for so tena se anope studio no am saying your discussion segment near there no idea to so manase ata boahin government spokesperson on the economy and ram hu so ti eye ora Kojo Ponkroma nchen bra Ministry of Finance press conference yo mu press briefing no mo ye no oti mu bi pa ntimi ye so sa anope du hanum so betimi aboa me etimi ate eye ensem no asi eye Kingsley Amaliba ye communication team member of the NDC anope atena se yaw Pacho bebre ubo problema oni sa papa na anope na oni ne deal ma boni ye ni amchro ma me na ma bono ma boni ye na me a oni me ku anope ye
yes me no ko I am just saying that amend it
which
Haruna Amaliba Kings
Haruna which one is the surname
near more.
Which is the surname?
The surname no last and can we home. But you mention what I'm giving you.
Enti Haruna Kingsley Amaliba.
No, Haruna Amaliba Kingsley.
Haruna Amaliba Kingsley.
You are right.
Okay.
What can
a compound whatever I don't know which is
compound. Individual names.
Haruna Amaliba Kingsley. Yes. I didn't know surname name.
Or you see.
Maliba Kingsley. Therefore, my main kind of comment and I mean call senior Haruna ye no krama mi refi minia ya sanetando political analyst and opiono so etnase na omabua your discussion segment e wo ye dwumedi so na madwen kire no bi so abetie for my main kind bi wo hanum saying one here says, the professor, your interview seemed to disagree that charisma of a politician as one of the attributes voters look out for during elections. Why did Americans vote for Barack Obama to become the first black president? It was because of his charisma. Really. See, Kojo Montfort, and the way, and to this one that says Kwesi Akwaba. In fact, I'm forced to say that this professor you interviewed is not fit to teach DHS social studies class because his analytic eye is blind and mind skewed. He doesn't even know that in the current dispensation, the economy of the world has digitalized. Has he checked how much revenue has been generated with the introduction of the digitalization way of collecting revenues, payment of taxes, acquisition of important document from certain quarters? This so-called professor hasn't even read about it. That's Unela Amponsa Edifi Amsterdam Nordia by now to Ayampiasa no pay. Baumia said he want to break 8 with this hardship. You think that Ghanaians doesn't know what is going on in this country? We wait to see. That's Tiki Edifi Spinkters Nordia by. A speedy trial is a trial without unnecessary delays. The abstruse and mind-boggling question is, are speedy trials allowable or permissible in a court of competent jurisdiction? Do we have speedy trials antecedent globally in general or in Ghana to be specific? Why is the NDC describing James Jachikwesin trial as a witch hunting? That's KWASI Ejesu Besiase and the ABOAGYE. If you buy. You see, I heard this morning in support of Kwame Yugot. I heard you this morning in support of Kwame Yugot. I was surprised you didn't rather advise him to tread cautiously and not to try to do politics. If this grandfather, if his grandfather is Jachikwesin, and therefore warning Dr. Bawumia to stop using his song, all followers of Dr. Bawumia should also boycott his songs. Let's see who loses. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Well, I won't advise him to tread cautiously because it's a fact. They've been playing his song, and he's just saying that they should stop using his song. That's what I am concerned with this morning. Anyway, what is a catcher and a set? Ma, Omani lawyers in Tro. Omani lawyers in Tro. Dr. Bawumia team. Yes, Eben from Kwabena says, please, if I may ask, where's Gifty Anti-Aglo Prayer Group? The Auntie doesn't have a Aglo Prayer Group. I don't know if he's Gifty Afeni does it. And our person can say, Eben, and your Gifty Auntie, my Gifty Auntie, and me in home, and a mom in home. Maybe it's Gifty Afeni does it that you want to talk about. So Ghanaian ladies can't afford the sanitary pad. So because according to right, I mean, home so memra na yemedin komo.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey. Yake Mukiebo, First July 2023. Despite media, was so home to Mediano, and Sam Beam, Onipepia, a brilliant Brano, I was so tricked to Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yabba Wamo, Nama Pomudi, Edimu, Bramo sign Achimun.
Was so 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman is said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Udwa, Wawamamu, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you had gay, a Veshasia, Ayi Mensa, F1 Copium, our Pediasi Presby Park, 1st July 2023. A yadam minute da.
No, 5 a.m. sharp, no exercise, no Asha, never takes to Wabum, that's a Jew. Despite media was so 2023.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne yenom. Ye be sha fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special mineral water.
Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie Oha Extra Ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Odesampa bo. Kasia bo. Kowakata wansa. Amaya se. Kasia waje. Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamagine men kamagine bo. Nitafe. Mumayentie. Kasia waje 100.9. Kwesi bonkwe.
Well, so a brasso, your dear discussion or the bed for us, so pennyful atnas, Manasa Tabuan, government spokesperson on the economy, Atnasi, Samson, I Harina, Maliba, Kingsley, and so Atnasi, Ya Sanetano, in Midwi, yes, or no Subabetanasi. And a pennyful atnas, Memo Makwaba, Yan Shas, Kingsley.
Yeah.
And one more.
But yeah, and I pay it me and down. Only not you, the been quite.
Nice. So, Manaze.
Akwasi.
Akwasi.
Ami Adam.
Oh, you.
Any I just say.
Yeah, so sir. Weekend no.
Weekend Nikoi.
Beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, come on the shots here and run some more. I mean, government spokesperson, economy about Bidua. Now say, the finance minister Kasa updating us on the economy at T4. Na yentimi nya sem bia mfa nhyɛ ase sɛ yɛbɛkɔ economy nsɛmsɛm no ano pay yɛne mu di ɛho nkɔmɔ yɛakyekye mu bi yabobɔ ni bi nso ɛde ama mo sɛm no bia wɔde tu dua finance minister reforms nhyehyɛeɛ results ahyɛ aseɛ ɛba nneɛma sika yɛbɛnya fi ɛyɛ saa PC peg ano pay me kyerɛ mu PC peg no yɛgyina nti sɛ wentie mi ntɛm di am kyerɛw a menkyerɛ wo biom nti ana bɔmmɔden na wahyɛ aseɛ tie ntɛm PC peg wobɛhu adekora PC peg ebia na wotie yie di a mana sɛ aba bɛkyerɛ mu but me mom deɛ menkyerɛ wo mu because sɛ yɛ ana wo hyɛ aseɛ wo ne me hyɛ dwumadin no ase nti PC peg nkɔmmɔ yɛde hyɛ aseɛ anɔpɛ yi na mama na asɛ akonya no na wɔntimi nkyɛkyɛ nsɛm no yie ɛmfa ma ebia bɛbɔ no tɔfa saa ɛyɛ teach you press conference yi a ɔmo yɛyɛ otae ne titiriw nie deɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ebia yɛhu nhyehyɛ a ɛba ɛne ne ɛka ho manasɛ
ɔfa kwasi mame na wase na menkyia obio menkyia adwuma yi kɔfa ba na menkyia menua amaliba menua sanita no na menkyia yɛtiefoɔ nyinaa na anɔpɛ ya madam Mabel ɔwɔ Ministry of Information na mesacha me boss ono abokwadwo opon kroma enra se de nyina animans ne o man nyina akasai o my an update on the economy ema yehu Ghana ye IMF program baby a yigina na afin so ma yehu ye growth agenda nyoma a di go akwem se de be ya economy no ebe tumpon na se de nyina anim no ye post covid program for economic growth Ghana as a country, ye wo ye ankasa ye program. Sha say na enhanced domestic program. Any revival on the call post COVID program for economic growth. Na sa program no na IMF abaye moa just to fulfill an aspect of it. Akasa ye economy ni say ye revival no na ejina ye a. Enye IMF kanu na ebema bibia dane wo economy once. Na mum yan kasa no ye de hyehyeye bi agu akwan mu a aban ani ekɔ ho sɛ ye isu chenchene sɛ de be ya going forward no ye betimi adane nneɛma ani na ɛno ye post covid program for economic it's just a post covid program for economic growth na ɛwɔ fapem bɛn nsia baako ɛne sɛ ye restore public debt sustainability ye hwɛ ɛka ye de as a country na boy ho modern sɛ de be ya going forward ne betimi ye hwehwan ye ka ne so even before the IMF program approval no aban the domestic debt exchange program by said they are going forward no they bet me iron such a year ye can share mu na yet me ehwehwan ye can country no ka end creep ban so ne external creditors e din komo said they be bet me ehu kwan a ye bet me afa so na fe omo so ebeba ye moa omo edi kan ma ye conclude conversations with the external creditors. I aware say ebi mu be si hu a wo se etua e we ka no ho no be hwehwan so ebi so ho omo the part ebecha especially to deal with the climate issues near the pillar of post COVID program for economic growth say ye ka ye de asoma ye hwehwan so so no the tosun has to do with deep structural reforms. I know there were of in such a was ye economy ni mo na beboa said the going forward no your economy no ebetimi agina ye na the recurring nature of IMF ay tackle ho no yetimi ehwehwan so nti a lot to ensure say structural reforms ni ebetimi ahye mukina especially with our state owned enterprises you so there are private business na business na ni so ade so be yen faso a ni point me era ni nya faso bebre but by a state enterprise na na your attitude any mentality edi ro adwuma nim no e bibia wo ho enye aban nwuma ko nyina na profit oriented but there omo ye adwuma to render services profit any mo see be structure any eka war some of the state owned enterprise you share your energy sector bibia ka say every year afimu bia no just it's about $1 billion. Say the defray a kai war energy sector. A day hard year, bore mine from the buying energy sector. Said the transmission losses. Nay, when it comes to the service delivery of some of the energy institutions now, going forward, you know. Yet for what we are consuming. The ECG, we are aware say incidences of illegal connection. How building air conditions I will share it or let me bypass any illegal connection all these are part of the they making sure say all the state owned enterprises activities now for I and efficiently now losses a KBA or who be no met me a shine so said the going forward no I know emfa a cafu flu embrace I so as part of your post program for tapping back has to do with the exchange rate policies yenim so exchange rates by a hard dream businesses of doing business a cost the buying air share kwanya ye betimi the exchange rate no ebetimi ahye mokina na ye cedi no so enya ahoden said e be ya going forward no $60 rate no ebeba from more dollar reserves e wo ye man mu ha going forward ne ho very commendable buying gold for your policy go akwam eno aboa ma ene dollar kokoduru about 16 cedi per dollar no and in around 11-12 cedi per dollar. Part of it has to do with good for your policy. I save or mine $100 to $450 million. Kafi echemu nkase if your money mu busumi bia. It's when you know part of the exchange rate policy said they go akwem said they be going dollar any cedi a cedi no ni titire ebe gina ye na hoden abam na e betimi enya more dollar business set ye of your PC peg share your inflation monetary policy regime said the bear inflation betimi inflation cost a hard year the inflation peg here in December last year see ever from shemo can I say the bear betimi the monetary policy maybe I could count to say go there they for making sure say inflation in your abo from said the bear yes and da konya mu beyemre so no akwe here more man be atumpon has to do with entrepreneurship you can say the private sector and the engine of growth now private sector becoming the engine of growth and they said before the private sector na no ne boa kan hwe e betimi ama chip akoso ye pan eneni ne ya can say a review over 200,000 applicants of New Start program 5,000 of them abaya shase more MONTIE very soon we training na abaya timi asomo said e be ya omo nso so ebetimi aye adwuma ye hwe kwan na entrepreneurship ebetimi aso e create the enabling environment for businesses to thrive na fe ye reduce the cost of doing businesses we share even with your 1D 1F now one of the major interventions and say factories need wo ho a baby omo na ebi wo ho a kwata chire outskirts road network eni ho ban abomoden yi akwan amasom ha nyina mu kan na ye problem ban make sure say factories ya ant ya twe nyina mu kan akọ say de be ya ebetimi aye adwuma all these are part of ban hihye say de be ya ebetimi make sure say ye build an entrepreneurial nation na fe mabunu nsusu enye adwuma bebre aye omo omo adwuma na aban support yo mo na afen susu no ye raw materials e produce o hanani titre pese add value to it PMMC gold refinery
and just a target hu ni esimani su hu komo na odisi
yes PC peg ni pillars na me mention
okay
enti export led growth and so ade ba ko enu susu hia ye said e be ya enkoye se abribia na ye the raw materials na ekwa no ne materials de kwa unya bo papa bia emum yetimi refine na product mom kwa ma no ne ekoton ema yenya bo cocoa sector were a lot of chocolate manufacturing companies and how do more refining beans they are that product no ema yenya bo hwe gepa or more report on the buy na who say the exports ekosuru ye nti buying e pese boy homode ade ba ko ye PC PEG post COVID program for economic growth ye social safety nets. IMF are very much concerned together with government say in these difficult times especially external shock buy in 2020 COVID free more into cost where Ukraine buy ma global supply chain who can ya na amanuane bo cost all over the world any Ghana no was say ye cost egu akwam said ye be ya ehiafo browafo etitre omo live below the poverty line Ghana statistical service for Ghana living standard survey the report about say Ghana people 2.5 million in live below the poverty line they are expanded LEAP livelihood empowerment against poverty expanded program they said they be let me capture sanko for you
so mami ma 2 minutes nkan piako komoniko enim na unuanu enso bemu a na bia fine echi no
okay yo enti the make nyina ne say program to support aban post COVID program for economic growth said ye be ya IMF no kra ni ho a ye betimi restructure ye economy ni ye na afi going forward no yetimi ama ye economy ni egina ye na aban structural reforms critical very very critical in the energy sector and afi so ye make sure say ye raise sika na afi ye cut down expense we nyina kan hyehyeye aban ema ye ni akoho said ye be ya going forward no ye betimi ama ye economy no adane na afi bia ye pese yenya employment opportunities ye pese in creating mind get me accurate nti ye finance minister your mind ye be who the progress with the IMF Ghana be 8 and 15 the end of the no mo make some statements be say see no omo say Ghana your economy no ifra is getting back on sustainability. Now, omo index is omo kai 1 on inflation. Very clear. Yes, 42.2. Subsequently, in himself, so betia ba bebre. And I feel so international reserves.
Betia ba bebre. I could do him.
Betia bebre. Of course, because of good policies, they are very confident. Yaba. To the exchange rates, rate IMF for at the end of meeting no making submission say who say Ghana economy no back to stability nti aban ebeko so aye bebre said the economy no ebe fan into na obi aho atone so
that's see Manasseh ataboahin na otino enkano government spokesperson on the economy na menko enuanu a wo so maka na menyi bi mfi o mo no say me sure say Mesan Bamanase so on this update here and finance minister de by na wono why kasama for eba na economy aban no na wetimi aboayen and yenua ya sanita no so atena se political analysis ya akwaba
yo to brokasi
ni emu
ya mesha me so akwaba
yoso so Haruna intiwe
ABOAGYE ma mi yona mi ehyiam ha etie minua Manase Aboahene ene na mani eboa odi abeso matifo anape efri the Ministry of Misinformation asuyeye ene nkomoboa efri the incompetent finance minister so akache
Mission any day.
Me patch my coming.
You see, you have.
We are dealing with time. We are dealing with time.
Which one is the Ministry of Misinformation?
My opinion, no. Respect my opinion.
And you me free. So let me correct you. And you me free.
So that's okay. Come down.
The Ministry of Ministry of Information, not Ministry of Info. What is propaganda?
Calm down.
You propaganda free ma uni she can't say.
ABOAGYE, me time no you know.
Don't card there.
You are afraid to call him to order.
And Kaukra me call to order.
Of course. Ministry of Misinformation in India.
But I correct no.
Me tire sema wo kanina no. Potoka sema ye born to fire because say linguistically gymnastic exhibition rhetorics. The usual old stuff. One of the bigger problem of the MPP is particularization of ideas. In fact, the ideas of conceiving, those ideas are corrupt from the onset. Before the ideas are conceived and come out of their mind, defiled mentality virus, I think corrupted that ideas from the onset. And they are unable to implement it. Other than that, what you know some more can you IMF penny for bagana ha. More assess Ghanaian economy. More yet to say economy in cost. Let me tell you, Manase. Go and tell your board in whose authority you are here and the government. The government of Ghana is accountable to IMF. Neither the government of Ghana is accountable to the World Bank. They are accountable to the people of Ghana. And therefore, one more accountability be to render, that accountability must first be given to the people of Ghana. Can I continue?
You can't continue.
Please.
I
am making a submission. And that submission, unless you want to give me a written script, but I'll read that script to you.
And then me as moderator,
I am not saying that you as a moderator, you don't have the chance, but you give him the latitude of time. Why are you interrupting me?
As a moderator,
I am expressing my candid opinion about Enyoma Abine here.
And yes, sir. And you may know I actually, yes, sir. I know, yeah. Would we now bet him desire no by media, Mr. Mammy moderating show.
ABOAGYE will be your didico. What you mean for Mammy Masun, you mean coming. Oh, what you know, Chromacas IMF? By no abon. Onim yanse de bu my abroye. Yon nkwa. Haji Muhammadu Bawumia. I was submitting the forms last weekend. Coming people flat bearer. Chastised Mahama for going to IMF. Mwa man penny o tie kunyosho. That time. Say Mahama going to IMF, an oil producing country going to IMF. Shows that the government has failed. And he feared for the youth of this. Meanwhile, Mahama, the one oil well, let it boo on my way. He got only 196 billion Ghana cedis, total revenue grant, everything under his tenure. By one, you're saying he left you with 2 oil wells. Mahama Jamo Esla, 350 million Ghana cedis, 3 billion Ghana cedis per annum. Ojamo Ghana Infrastructure Development Fund, 275 billion Ghana cedis in that fund. as a basis to attract foreign investment into our infrastructure. Ojamo Sinking Fund, 300 million Ghana cedis. Ojamo Stabilization Fund. And as well as other buffers of build them. What have you done to those buffers? You have depleted. And after depleting it, you've run to IMF. Now you are praising IMF as a savior. Don't put the blame on the state corporations. Because the who here would have known that the problem is not the state corporations, but the problem is the government. Appointing a political apparatchiks who does not have the technical know-how to man those institutions. And the Mahama, Gilco, MK profit. Post, MK profit. And the UCG, MK profit. Some oil refinery, MK profit. And then those companies are on their knees. Ghana Cocoa Board, cocoa from Poka. PBC of all people is unable to pay farmers. But let the President Mahama at the ma, Ghanaian cocoa farmers free through Ghana Cocoa Board. And then cocoa farmers, cocoa and cobium, but rather than put a bini home pon money be at all. A drew at the market for free. Fungicide, pesticides and then in any hobium.
Empacho, enidium.
So,
enidium. Maybe I now blame about the state-owned enterprises. I'm busy with some papers and kitchebi now boa common because no. It's not just no. It's not just no. No. It's not just about you. It's for purpose
but
of
now is my time.
We need time to allow me to.
The time is all you give.
No, only time allow me to moderate. So what I'm just saying is, finance minister, why I say briefly because or about fire and rightly Susana Modituja about how state-owned enterprises a car a fiebiano a big so I think we have $2 billion $2 billion Ghana cedis as I say, and then the finance minister kind and Untino and she said reforms need be a banner. You move from central government to general government. I don't know. I say, Chinese saying, "Oh, kakranama." And I said,
what that means that most of the state-owned enterprise they will be under the strict supervision of the main government. Once a 4 time na state-owned enterprise will on its own. So, for example, Cocoa Board beats me. Ajibosia, Eddie Ayo no Kasani operations. But this time around, whatever Cocoa Board does, for example, Cocoa Board will be under the supervision of the Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Agric. It's 2 ministries, ebe supervise everything Cocoa Board does to ensure say omo price or more equity for even cocoa beans. This animal, betimi a manage omo affairs efficiently. Na fe omo etimi run ye said e be ya eka endokro omo move outside omo remit to go and borrow money because yes our money borrow in the name of state owned na abeye problem on the larger government. Intinema finance.
For instance, ECG. ECG. So yes, a car.
Exactly. So ECG too.
Moving from set.
Yeah. So ECG too will be under the. Once say ECG already a friends Ministry of Energy. I say Ministry of Finance and so play a supervisory role over them. Said the beya ECG no the amount of power munya from grid Coneval kono. Bet me and manage almost systems here. Ministry of Finance ever partner. Now for marshal kwanya efficiently
but you see when because me say so finance minister na ban person finance minister say sadie no eni honum say no ntine bia ama ECG bia ka because we are not practicing a central government bibia as a central government nti ye fi central government as ya any general government nti bia call say energy any finance minister na say
if I could say the implication of the year can I say ministries no you see usually say an agency if an agency is left on its own no managing affairs the level of supervision and scrutiny no it may not be as high as say I mean yes some agencies are under just one ministry. So for example for ECG almost a Ministry of Energy Ministry of Energy in a monitor but the moment you do more operations and more activities share two ministries. So maybe a Ministry of Energy, Ministry of Finance. No, say ECG,
from central to general.
Yes, and a lot more. There a lot comes to play with the movement in this regard. The essence, and it's a ministry, no, ebe under an interministerial committee. Said the agency specifically will not be on its own to do things that it may not be in the interest of the country, especially when it comes to debt.
That's it. Aruna. So just as now walking about Aparachikis near but about necessity central government to general government.
The state corporations are because of over bloated, incompetent employment of party apparatchiks. I asked someone to go and denying the technocrat the right to perform their duties. And no, in Ama, these state enterprises no, are running at a loss. No, let me tell you something. Who call Assembly Presses here? Have two brothers there.
Ghana Publishing.
Yes.
Okay.
Same Benfo and then David Asante. These guys are performing miracles in that. The fundamentals they came to meet from the previous regime, they did not only sustain and modify it, but build upon it even far better than what they came to meet. Now, you're one of the effective agencies under the government. And I commend the young men. I commend them for more.
And your book, please. Ministry of Information.
You can't continue to determine what I should say here. And until the American say, institutions be like Ghana Cocoa Board, particularly because my father is a farmer. Me a cocoa farmer. I was born in a cocoa farm. Meaning the hassle the cocoa farmers are going through. And then Amoton cocoa beans are buying to me. And the government is unable to pay because of the reckless management of cocoa board.
Or you were born in the cocoa growing area.
I was born in the cocoa farm, in cocoa farm in Jamaica. Oh.
And the young hospital.
No, hospital there. A crossing here, you call home in Kukwasi.
By Nesanet,
Mamma could be a cocoa. Or no more sample and walk on. There's so young someone now, number period. And say, dear women, there. Oh, you see? That's some more. And money on Minister John, a Ghana cuckoo. As a cuckoo, as soon cross for your Ghana politics. Or for Sir John Quacam. Boning. Was it gold for oil? Abuama, dear body number form. The gold for oil, another thoughtless policy of the government. Globally, gold as a commodity price appreciate. And even the drop of prices of the gold as a mineral in the global commodity market, no. With a short time, it appreciates again. Almost Ghana is the first gold producing country in Africa. If Ghana produces more gold in Africa, what I think is that the Bank of Ghana should build a more gold reserve. Then keep your gold no, and the gold no appreciate here. We sell the quantity as we need to generate enough foreign revenue and use the revenue to buy the oil and stock it. That was what we were doing under NDC time.
Oh, no, Infonet.
Infonet. We have small scale miners and we have kind of multinational corporations. Our also mine gold or Ghana. NDC before them, you over 5 million liters of oil. And a storage at Daho. So be a hit well market now. We can rely on that. Oh, by the bad domo ye. Omo junso guno say contaminated omo toma omo. Companies say register that. These are the people. So, can the Japan even question that idea of gold for oil deal? I dream by the womb. So say me oil, me gold in tea. But that gold no koji oil in the world market. Please, you guys should come again. We'll come for about youth employment. Now only say gold for oil. Alistair Matthias scandal. I'm paying for the one. Alistair Matthias say or she put gold every Ghana every man. $400 million worth of gold. Have you guys accounted for that? Don't share US oversight Congress Committee of Parliament, of Oversight Committee of Congress. They are inserting as we speak. And document that they are demanding from the FBI as an intelligence organization pertaining to whistleblower information on Monya about the dirty deals of President Joe Biden. It has led to a significant expose of Joe Biden and his family as a president in their dirty dealings outside of the United States. Yewo Emma, a gold and money laundering syndicate led by Alester Matthias. Someone Penny Kufuado, any agent or any Juma. On the Bokrono, a corner crana. Oman Penny Krata Koma Al Jazeera says, Hassan Modia Balmontian sign. Al Jazeera even came back and spit more fire.
Sana Papa Nakai, Okaso in Bokrono.
I said, okay, money laundering, inflation of contract.
We saw us, Monsieur.
Let me understand. I'm speaking according to how I understand the issues. Now, me say, give me a reading transcript. Make I am out. And then,
we saw us
very well. Then let's go in. And then, Oman Penny Kufuado report response to Al Jazeera at the man from the letter or no one in New York or fast you. Asante Bedia to actually come out or design Al Jazeera. They wrote their response. They wrote the letter to Al Jazeera and leak it confidently to the public. A ban send Al Jazeera response on Modia Bano, or more leak that response to the public. And I blame Parliament. You know why? Because it appears to me that Parliament is stonewalling the criminalities in the presidency, which is very sad. The elected Abanya, that government is accountable to us. The Flagstaff House is not an extension of Oforipenny Field School at the black from Chebi. The presidency is different from a Konya War Chebi. And Tumampene Kufuor shouldn't see himself as an emperor of Ghana. He is a president of Ghana, elected under the laws of Ghana, for heaven's sake. And the laws of Ghana require the elected authorities to be accountable to we the people. Has he been accountable? And Parliament is sitting quiet. Why are they not forming a bipartisan committee to investigate and demand a response from Ampenia Kufuor and ensure that that letter, Al Jazeera for or trade the come on more responding, no, that letter should be made public. Why aren't you demanding that? And I blame my own NDC political party for being mute on this matter. Do you think if President Mahama were in office, that's what some years here, everybody would have been quiet? Would they have been quiet? They are engaging in a wild goose chase on the so-called Airbus issuer, where President Mahama's name was never mentioned. Kenya Japan before 2020 elections, Eba Bonte Beka said, President Mahama Ede Omani Sika Tokas Emma Slay Queens, was he able to provide evidence later on after the elections? You know, or Kwasasi Radio, or say, oh, he was joking. You were joking? Joking indeed. So we have jokers who want to be president of this country, rallying on the ticket of the MPP. They are too diabolic. Almost say nipa, almost penny per year. They are the reason why Ghana is here today. They are the reasons. Who be jaka employment as entrepreneurship. Me ye Ghana babunu. Na me share Dr. Indumwa. Dia modia ye na will I feel happy to open business in Ghana. So you came to power to destroy Ghanaian entrepreneurs, seasoned entrepreneurs, entrepreneurs who are role models, entrepreneurs who are mentoring the next generation of businessmen. You have destroyed them. Dr. Indum, Makinoku, or the same, Yitia Moabe, mention the rest. Dr. Dufodum Inakahu, and then most more building entrepreneurship. From where? From the scratch? Are you suppose Ghana economy is suffering? Manasi, your government has failed. The body employment, move about Benken or Mampine Kufado. Me ba Magana Mabuni Jumaye, Okocha Santoni was Santimem, and Animal Tankonia Bosum, a Bosuma was Santimem, a boon platform, manable form. That was the warning signal. We didn't listen to that warning, and you finally push this guy through and make him a president. See the result of his government when it comes to employment. Just briefly. Well, over 1,000 doctors forced to go home, because of what? Lack of clearance from the Ministry of Finance. Where dispatch, 5 September 2022. Report, na mekano. Look, the same paper now, front page. 1.8 million youth, 15 to 24 years in Ghana are unemployed, according to Ghana statistics. And yeah, no, the Economy Times. You Manasi Bem. I didn't know media.
Nya
I don't want our listeners to think that you are being biased.
Nya pesa can be a mente. And your opposition talk show na me.
When you are in opposition. Oh, where are the economy times? Dabaya, Monday, 17th April 2023. Job availability declined by 7.9% from June, February, within 1 month. From I would say January to February, within 1 month. Job availability declined. The same paper now. Some months later, where are the same Monday, 12 June 2023. Also then, job scarcity on the rise. A Juma anyhow. Amambabunu, they have resorted to betting to that bet no so mampine kufuado or taxi betting.
Medase.
Alichira hereby, Awoye Juma under him as a communication member. Because Ghanaian youth are lazy, so we are taxing betting.
That's it.
Carry their uncool behavior. This is your result. This is your outcome. Your government has failed, and you must admit it. Let's kick this guy out of office. What are you talking about?
Irina Amaliba Kingsley now in Kano. Mamima ya sanetano political analyst mean tieno. Updater. Finance Minister Debre and Ra and Komono ni fifimu eba. Na omo yomo politics ni wia ni ado asem no mu ankase suko. Ai. Intio ya.
Agasem da asem sama akwa babiem.
Yes.
Wo de ye pa economy de hiti ye nyina. Enchia ahwefo ne etiefo. Asa mechia o ene amaleba. Brekwesi. Otu fi o kwam. Na ya mpa me bedru late. Economy no so ye dintimanya. Minante bedru ha. And can say I'm being mischief. It's the truth. Go and say me and try the time chat. Because Amaliba, I don't know the picture on his Nanama McBrown. Don't know if
no ni ho so weird.
If it is his model of girlfriend or whatever, because I worry. Who screen saver pie Nanama McBrown. Don't know. I don't understand.
There's a picture on the scene. Ebia na
enyo no. Yes, and that's and that's when I have an name on one. Be good now you. I love Manasseh. You see, I love the communication structure of the Ebia Mekanya say it's a joke. But I want to believe, say, when you are in power, you have more ammunitions. To show the itemized points. I say, and I'm an answer so banners will cura. Listen, at a day won't know anything. Into share agenda point no muko meeting, you're the money, you're tabulating fine, and every communicator has the same thing. Into across the various spectrum, and I say the spectrum of communication, media, no more kind of the same thing.
Well, sir, Utie Finance Minister Nrano. Part of communication, you know, Omushia cabinet, Omu educate on sensitization, for that's the word we use here. Members of parliament, civil society, in fact, various even media and cracker communicators.
Until they have the unfortunately, ammunition is not crowd money in chattel. That's the problem. In fact, with the kind of belief.
Amaliba. Osode na assemble switch. Na u phone picture be na daso. My picture na e screen saver. Me see assemble switch na me bisa asem. U phone screen saver no one picture. Na akọ edum. But your one picture no. Now to me kasa go microphone.
No.
Apa say Obi yire now deny your screen saver. But I mean, I'm just one saying
figure. And I admire her. What is wrong with that?
Yeah, but you are no
public figure.
But you are no. Also,
Matiena Supreme.
Good.
Come can say John Mahama by your screen saver.
Oh, John Mahama is. I used to. And you see, Mahama is here.
the running mate.
Oh, mommy,
Ababa, then first of all, requesting the way we believed in the coming of the Danko Akufo-Addo. But if the issue of saying another buy no be cancel about me was supposed to be the economic messiah. I thought he was rather that we thought he and another Danko Akufo was the one we thought the messiah for this because he came at fortune time. And a bureaucracy. And right now, more press whatever and course.
Press briefing. Yeah.
Briefing course. We're for that.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Oh, sir, I mean, Ministry of Information, sir.
Well,
Sundays or more press briefing.
But I've seen so more money I want to add Sundays.
Yeah.
Christmas 25th. No. Bureaucracy. I
thought you can Christmas about how many times in it?
Why I'm sure the course.
Missing Christmas about how many times in a year?
I have witnessed 2.
Christmas about twice in a year.
I've witnessed 2 say 25th. No more year. More release statements.
Okay.
I want him say she be right. Bureaucracy. With all seriousness, I can say the finance minister was used the opportunity to call on Ghanaians, inform us, and to tell us say. Wayebi ama Ghana. Beye ne die. Afa mo die. Ono die onim se baby o de Ghana bedru no. Die adu mpempenso onim se Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra. Se die Ghana fo ene ono ankasa ne MPs. E kan say onkotra baby no. Humbly no submitted to the people of this country. Ofi say that mandate now mampani de man say onwie the so-called IMF bailout no. Onim se wa ye wi akodum pempenso asesi ya so kotra. Enti obekra Ghana fo nanso ankoba ne sa na mmom no oba be kire yem ba bi ofi se economy no adru. To be very honest with him, economy no ba bi adru no, it's more harder than we even thought because the hard things are yet to come as a result of the IMF conditionalities any so-called 3 billion or more. Because the situation in Ghana you find yourself woman has been self-inflicted, but it was not self-inflicted by the indigenes of Ghana and now said the larger population of Ghana. It has been self-inflicted by a few led by Owura Ken Ofori-Atta. And until during your morning interview, interview one is a professor. I disagree vehemently with the professor. And don't get me wrong. I disagree with him in the sense of saying, say, Owura Dr. Bawumia, wafeli. Afenso Owura Dr. Bawumia, entumi enye bibia magana. So ne bid to lead the party, no, neither here nor there. Now, all the reasons that he gave on Bawumia, I disagree with him. Yes, I disagree with him vehemently.
I tell you, no, anyway.
What you mean about say, I'm digressing a little bit. I disagree with him because you cannot extricate your friend and say digitalization and then your friend is say time video so normal out of economy. Then this anka the previous administration can lay that fiber optic me do baby do now omun science so see a friend is saying Accra Digital Center almost in Fefefe. Indeed. I think I stand to be corrected. I don't understand. Yeah, the individual names, the various buildings, as a structures, yeah, as taxpayers, and yeah, sika, more musi.
Obia, tell us, can Obi on Kohona or can radio. What do you mean, sir? Individual teaching me. You say, Owura Kanda Panidin, some fast be all called Kanda Hall and Abibisa.
Yes. University of Ghana Hall be out to Kwame Nkrumah so. Omanebo ama so and so. I think that yes can hear this year. And I feel it is wrong for them to put their names there because probably they initiated the ideas. I mean, the fact that the idea.
No, sir, you are your first one, your name, the institutions and our monuments and Abibisa.
Did they consult us?
Maybe.
Did you even hear of it?
No. question, I don't have to hear. I'm saying, say, why I fast will be a yes, idea. Maybe I say, if you might say, and say, if fast are quite so, maybe idea.
Well, at me, I don't. I those things.
Bako, don't worry, I be yes, an eternal unit.
Mema yako akura. Rakwasi, into the American says this particular economy, ya bedru papa one meka se okotena fie. Na momo aba betsan tumu eye nchene krama na twam. Already we don't want to see his face in the economic arena. Now all betchere say baby abedno. I am saying it is self-inflicted not by the indigenous of Ghanaians or the larger population of Ghana, but then he as a leader plus a few. And you see, Dr. Baumia de Medebeson, I had something very important to say about Medebeson. Now, we now clear the fundamentals of the economy. You cleared all indigenous banks. You think you were doing something better. Then you took your money and you went to invest it in Gambia, right? You cleared the financial institution, one in which I used to work, West Africa Savings and Loan. We were giving loans to in more years, small scale businesses, more makola or more mudria, bayre hane, vegetables. All these people were getting. Yeah, BB. Rakwasi yeah, BB. Let us face fact. Who be good in except your bank? What man answer?
There no legitimate question.
With all due respect, it's not. Rakwasi what man?
Sana
Rakwasi BB no. America worse than that. But Obama buy, what did he do? He gave them 1.3 trillion to revamp not just banks in Kwao, but major car manufacturing companies in America. At the time, American car manufacturing companies
a higher Ghana.
Higher Ghana. That is why economic and America one state bono. That is why we should have been very circumspect in ensuring the bailout now will show you IMF no. Yeah, be more mubini ya monitor because we bail out now according to IMF no. IMF be monitor. I make sure say we use no judiciously. Inti say abambi wo hona say we yisika ma banks bi na wa monitor. Who buy you must do a different thing by bailing them out and monitor them. O buy and uguye. O dey no ko gu from no. And we say TC the fundamental economic pillars are now buy ya we beto ya bambi a jagu ho. Thinking fund. Even the Ghana Exim Banking, Heritage Fund, Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund, 2 oil fields, 1 making 3. Uba beto energy in excess. Uba beto Esla. Number piye guwa. Now they were ready to support the economy. And you're saying you're empty. Uba you collateralize all of them. The result of your own parochial interest. And the first say more person will no. All this economy Ghana for nyuma. And next economy not to pansama. Oh babe jira ye nima. How many times haven't we heard the man second kind of hano? Say IMF say economy be say in the next 2 years, in the next 1 year, in the next 6 months, but economy no has gotten worse than it used to be. Right? And the Amanasa Kinka based on the Kenufuriata Ebeka. Some of us will take it with a pinch of salt in the sense to say, Aka in fear no more for office. I would even say 6 months in the sense say 2024 from January to December. It's a campaign period. Ask a campaign period. No, nobody is ready to, as it were, no, say obey or obey any serious government business. Or more ye campaign serious. It's a bebano or more be the campaign, or be cash. Into your home at a jenny pusso. This over Traha Kenchra me say, economy be bounce back within the shortest periods that you short period that you have now. I feel sad for this country because you have sat down for 7 years. You won't into your DM and I'll bet to media share ye kina. Na ya jia to say empire will hope be this economy. What's say economy no? Releases as you call the various ministries and come at the papa. Nina kojoto Agric can say ye di eternity the economy around. Is the de ma Agric no omako tuagu assess can ye so fast so bia. The only thing we could get was the minister for that sector to come and tell us, say, Yanea ba ebu amane pro. What kind of governance is this? I just say, you don't have the means to process them. What the Yesika, a project, no, they did not give us any feedback. Regards, say, there is no single monumental project, NPPIA, Atria, no Hoka, Neaka, Isika, we are Okoji, and Rachi Mekotra original TV, and I'm annoying I and day. And I'm can't say, oh. Who are more to I am say NPP? Of course, I was part of it. Yet to I am say NPP and far 1 single megawatt and mekan electricity. At least Nanadu has commissioned 161 megawatt. And Yambon Abaso, because this is the type of governance we want. Without no himself, Sanasa me to Adegun from Mkeke. Me de contain and consume. Maybe be a mania say, Bo, and you more. Na young crop ya jilo no da be a grant at the end crop on ya yetriaka. And Nana ya shots ye kurapo and pass the documents available indicated clearly. Yes, I know. And he said, what babeto excess energy capacity ya woka and wasem. Now so what's not bad doom so. In fact, if that excess capacity needs a level of electricity generation anywhere and can na economy a better worse and worse and worse. But at least companies are able to have electricity to produce, even though the cost of production is high as a result of increases in tariffs every now and then under this government. Moving from taxation to production, and then ABOAGYE bidding, right? And Manase, let your ministry get to know, and let the finance minister, whom we want him out of office, know that the Obekano and you never shall you have destroyed this, and you go down as the worst finance minister plus the worst president ever in the history of Africa. Because you are doing it just because you may get some commission here and there at the expense of the Ghanaians. KWASI, go to Rich Hospital. Go to any of the bigger hospitals, even Malaysia government hospital. Go there and see. In case MPP are banned, some kwana in Crawford, that form of moja and also. But then, the situation is worse now. Now, people have to go to the various hospitals, in the, how do you call it, NGOs, to go and rescue people who have given birth, who have gone to cure themselves, but they don't have money to pay the bills. This is the worst part of governance. And so, Kwabrani to me, yes, I mean, at the brisk kabako, at the shiny bottom, young court up and down, docket here and there, down for a bread. We are asking this government that instead of the consistent rhetorics, omo making sure say sika kakra ebeba abansem no, omo family in yuma ebetria no hoka. You brought about Nation Builders Corp, and I keep on asking which part of the nation did that particular NAPCO come to build. Rather, they fed on the nation to the extent say di omuka kropo and kami hu ye na Nation Builders Corp no. Why you sumu just in fact sakomo employ just 5,000 kropo ankaye. But 100,000 at a go. I told them that these people, you are being deceived. Within 6 months, you'll be calling for your allowances that will not come. And I'm pampas will be your thank you, I employ just 5,000. And you do go through her north for her baby. I away irrigational system wo dada. Nank yes, moon a bro and more beans at Ukwo. Any the Akika where you do any vegetables. Anka. Or moon casankas or more jumo etria or mohoka. And maybe Kagana. One district, one factory, KWASI, as we speak, they've been touting. The NBC will say, what has been the impact of the one district, one factory on the economy? The latest taxes, about 3 of them, the excise one, and the income tax amendment, the most dangerous one, the sustainability so-called tax, normally about. I know you're 2 and son, what declare profit grow. Would it be good? You man, no, one cassa was work creating no. Would be good. You have made, if you reckon the point, no kind. Obi or private you or say Obi a Juma, I will rock for Abreso. Obi a Juma or Rollins Abreso, Obi a Juma or Mills Mahama, Amisata Abreso. Medru on one cassa on Unkwana Bansua, Pojo talk, Obi a Juma ye. In fact, they are even chasing him. They unleashed people onto his, your friend say, companies, just to frustrate him. And this is what is happening. We are asking this government to ensure, say, Yesikano, obey you judiciously, and also ensure, say, taxes be better all the private sector, obey reduce those taxes. Because you see, we cannot bear it, and the brand ends up on the consumer. I just say, Brakwesi, and toothpaste, Bakon, 22 cedis. And ne, so we could talk your friends and matches no crowd back no. Because what if fat Nadian who panuana, Adiana watering no abubu. Matches ni yan kitting, Adia tare hono, it is so British. Quabi. And ne matches back then to me talk. Recently, now your friend is saying, one of the fruit juice be made modern because they don't have any advert here. Fruit juice will be a omoton or kwanwana, 6 cities. Before the moment start 3 cities. And about 3 cities, 50 pesos. By the time the previous administration, now 6 Ghana cities. Today, as we speak, that fruit juice is 20 Ghana cities. How dare this government to make us go through this hardship? And they keep on telling us things that will not sink into the heads of the ordinary person. Rakwesi, I've commended Ura. What's the name of that man? What about to see one Ura Kofi Juma. I've also commended a friend is saying there's another minister. Mame Hawa Kumsen. Obekaya from NDC's time through Omanpenku to Mills. There was so much turbulence at the premix area. At the BNT, I remember Mills indicators said they were going to color code cars no more train at the corner. And Tintam you can't see the trackers so the place was very turbulent. Now I'm for the comments. Obeka na eja to talk to various areas. Mama no I can't say she may be incompetent. Nti anka me yem vetino yem votu man no. And she came to power. The place is calm. Owura Kofi Juma. Look at how he's turned the Gihok. And I am in the know, say he was going to turn also the ABOAGYE glass factory also into another thing. This is what we require of ministers and CEOs. Among go into the various companies now, we know so we can revamp them. They should revamp them to help sustain the economy. That's it.
So, this first part in the main fan say, why am politics away? Affinity from Bessanka, Yashan Semun, because I don't know, because if he says, I'm finance minister, the two journal, Abian Kebeti me bunu, na possibility say, because okay, the BT said target near Bani D. Sineniso. Teach you, sir, PC Peggy, ye come and the money be a omobe, Ekanana, ya, human not was it. Say, inflation, for instance, said, are buying, and the target said inflation. And indeed, and now all the two, I see 50 something. Last year, December, Bronya Busumina, Yen Bronya Munu, now Yenam over 50%. And CCR, we are within the 40% range.
Inflation.
You people, I don't understand. Yeah, but I mean, this is the expectation. Expectation, inflation. They are taming the expectation. Inflation expectations is no buffer. That's one. Now, another target, say, preserving financial stability. Target, restoring public debt to sustainable levels by 2028.
So where's Sa now be used?
Where's
Sa now be used?
It's annoying.
Where's Sa? Obi him say where's Sa now be used?
To enhance economic competitiveness to enhance economic competitiveness, with exports surpassing 37% of GDP in the medium term. Now, back on so safeguarding social protection, and enhancing targeting to ensure effectiveness of key interventions. Sanyama we nyina no PC peg no ebeboa na chese aye na ofa on the medium term no the PC peg no backed by Amalibaja now you know
From Ghana beyond age.
Jai na me kan ade ama.
PC peg na agene
for na me kan.
Agene say mani mention one social intervention policy no so bit ma baba.
Medium term.
Social intervention.
Mention one.
Hello.
Mention one.
Hello.
Wa bon kun bet na he be.
Oh, Jai sir. Medium term no. PC peg no. That's post COVID-19 program for economic growth backed by IMF program. Bako NSA promote a credible physical consolidation program.
Excellent.
This kind of
this kind of
Afa mention yanko.
This bibi o mon Canada. You've said
this
program
now.
This is not what Ghana
now.
Now, Munya di program. Muna.
Now, I buy positive strides nibia so far impact. Nyama nibia.
Bond holder into the sick man. You don't know what you point you. Pensioner sick lock within no part you. Or penny sick or to drown. Give it to them. That's what they're looking for.
So far, no, PC peg no buy IMF for backed by IMF. Racking for ata was say I started your day positive results. 54.1% inflationary rate to now 42.2%.
This
CD depreciation. CCR no stabilize it. Dollar no ahode no CD na ahode na ba.
Obefan saying. And they promise to do better.
Oh yes, I know, Mama. Nice idea. Ben, yes.
Because
Debbie.
They're insulting our facilities.
One year analysis. One year analysis. Me can idea my tea for unyekum.
You see, a tier 4 how
91-day treasury bill rate had also declined to 20.6%, down from 35% at the end of last year. Gross international reserves, TCI, gross international reserves, no improve.
I could do saying. I could do saying
5.7 billion at the end of last month.
So new.
After the disbursement of first tranche,
saying
you see, Manasseh will not be more than 30. And what happened?
Stop doing that. We are not doing Methuselah.
No, but the thing is that we are defending the very people who are punishing us
with propaganda. Any propaganda, propaganda.
When my going to making cancer,
I've seen government and seen government.
When my going to making cancer,
catch me.
Then more analysis. Until I say the same way more politics navy because na me say we may find a block by block. That's how be punchy holes.
Would you waste your time on these things?
Yeah, now person yeah.
Because
no. But in common you know. The economic update, finance minister the Maya.
This is a bogus update. I mean,
fine.
How do you expect me to say?
But fine, but I'm saying
I mean, how? Such a crap. I should waste my time and talk about it.
But you be mindful of the words.
Of course, I am crap. About the name.
Man, yes, sir. Be mindful of the words you use.
It is Oman Penia Kufuado who the backstops at. Need someone catch it on mine before made it to me. Anyway, one promise is to create jobs for the youth. The private sector is the engine of growth. Yes, one more I don't know. And they touted for record. I don't think I want to say like Mahamadou Baumia said. He is coming to power with one personal vision. But he does not believe in the vision of his boss of Mampene Kufuor.
Okay, so the time.
He doesn't believe in the Chebby vision.
Time no.
What are we talking about?
Because
we say we tell discuss anyway way.
Time now soon.
We can no longer be deceived. We say inflation will drop. Over inflation 15.4%.
It will drop. I drop.
You see, end drop. You know why?
No.
By what percentage? Just a moment. Are you aware that in every election year, government exceed their revenue target? Sorry, their expenditure target. And that of inflation, because you release money into the system, and the scale will release. You see, there is possibility of inflation going high.
Finance
we
Minister
ended 2020
election. I say as a last December. Now, 54 point.
Evaluate the percentage.
Yes. No. I'm not saying no. No, yeah. Any Amaliba. I'm just asking. And I want you to. This is what we are subjecting to. This is what we are subjecting to the critical analysis. Okay. Or say, I didn't know as that my positive impact. The TC peg backed by the IMF. And not say positive one inflation above form.
Sure.
50 yes, our programming 54.1%, 42.2%. So I'm just asking, is it true or false?
Is it true or false? Yes or no?
False because
propaganda.
Artificial figures.
Figures. Inflation for me. Propaganda.
Yeah. And then another damn know what all the institutions
including the judiciary.
This is preposterous.
Including the judiciary.
No. Don't you also you are being funny. Highly preposterous.
Every institution in this country. No. And then another administration.
And
then another administration.
Do you think say they will report 54% as a percentage of inflation?
Which institutions is credible?
They don't cook figures.
They do not cook figures. They do not cook figures. May say Omunkukia. But it will not be possible. Some
this is highly this is highly
as inflation figures. Please. Who evidence way?
No option.
Ghana static
preposterous.
No,
propaganda near you.
Ghana static. Papa Eddie Bomania, and can buy no almost static up to date. This country would have moved forward per the statistics and no more. And can we hear say, this region with this is what drives them.
So no, you don't agree.
You don't read the report. You don't agree. I'm reading inflation reports, region by region.
So what I mean is that
what are you saying?
What has the government done?
Araba, Momo Monsani and Koi. In fact, you give up for a give up for Babesai. Now, Araba, a unknown team. We say, Monsieur on Chamonsan because they are more years.
Yeah. We are intoxicated with it.
Yes. Gihok for Mama Kwaba.
Yeah,
na nyamo adwuma na musumu saake mo panyino.
Me pa. Obi se o saake ye.
Ada wo ka say yenti ye. Media no mu ne wo. Papa ye otena hanum se obo ora kofiduma basketball. Wonti.
Not only on
na se omu se adwuma fo no se omu se omu nyino.
And the maintain.
Okay. Inti anope Mama Kwaba.
Yeah, me dear.
Gihok muda so ho.
Gihok that's what I say. No, not nipa who ye na e wo man Ghana mu ye ye de bia na abewan kwan be e to de bi wo ho a ne ma be kwa achewa. But that doesn't mean ye gu ana say ye mfan. Gihok head associate pa na mami mboni tell esanti me hunsa no pe studio ha ye hyepa mini nyina ne say ndra e Father's Day na ye hwe omo a ye ne omo ye juma a Gihok ye e wo Ghana and beyond me chwe amanoni nyina na ye hu say onso ye japa enti no we say ye be che ye product ni bia ye wo Gihok distilleries no na a pet na yɛdidi this year Father's Day no na a pet no we yɛ tete deɛ apetition na yɛn ankasa yɛ double this day ɛwɔ yɛ company mu hɔ no ma ɛsɛ na yɛde bi ba abɛhyɛ we deɛ ɛyɛ hair flags nti wobɛhwie a pet egum na ɔyɛ gentleman yi deɛ ɛhyɛ wo koko so na ɛne wokɔ function bi wokɔ program bi a wobɛtumi de akɔ nti wonkura bottle wei ɛmfa nkɔ nti no ansɛ ɔwohwie agum ɛsa a obroni frɛ biribi refill na wabu bi agum na ɔde akɔ function bia yɛba na ɛnyɛ yɛn wei yɛ chocolate sɛ mampani akufa do sɛ yɛndi made in Ghana product nti no a pet ni bi ɛna yɛde
chocolate no so mu de akpɛtɛhyi a yɛ chocolate
yɛde afra
oh
see me patro eno de me ko ni fiend patro me ko ni fiend ene minim ho asem na we ni ye koko ye ankasa koko Ghana ha se ye koko ni na ye de a pet ni bi afra me share appetition na ya double distill ye yi nkan boni ni nyina afim na na we ye bonsu a me share mag no odi so share gu mu bon say happy Father's Day e ba be gu ho fefefe nti de bia wo kofie na aha say mu this way ni bi no wo hwe gu mu na odi so share ka ho a bon say ge hawk na ba be gu ho fefefe happy Father's Day nti ye ba ya ni nyina ne say ye de ne mai ba be show na ya show say wo ye japa ya ma happy Father's Day fefefe honorable master Kofi Juma say me kan trust this way Juma wo na ha happy Father's
mbese mbuso asemba ko arba because o ti we unimi ye pa unim se minim nsanom e bia na osori ya na oba be che me nsen ya na den pa na pese o kire
mi do me se crafem o se nsan ho adwuma na ye nti no
kasa mu ye nsuo nsu ho adwuma ana mo ba mo nsuo no bi fa nka ho
okay
ana sisi nsuo no mo gya
me yenja ye Meridian water ye pa Meridian water Meridian natural mineral water nti no what kind de me sure say Kate Banfo no ye branch manager for Meridian me sure say na so atin so be ma me bi de abro say me no mu fie nti no egu me ka mo abro I know your special request. You want me to be a command? Time now.
So upon late.
Nti mi fie no ka se oni mi fie no happen the problem. There's a media mi ti hon mo bi e mi fie.
Best 9. Nti wo de kwa best 9:30.
What do you want to know?
It's about to say I'm happy Father's Day.
That's it.
Na
nzanya mkwa na mwa no se nti ma ya ne haruna.
Ora amaliba ye be mane ba akọ. Ne ama
What the coin say? Fan ko ye. Pama no.
What is you buy akameji?
No, je. Umpo be.
Ghana product, made in Ghana product. Check it.
Yes.
Ne ama offense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's the part.
Yes, yeah, that's papa. And I'm sure say yes. We no just say akpeteshi. Projin.
Ana ya double this. Ano broni. And it just say ye yin kamboni ni every mu ya farmer.
Anti we twa.
Unti agapo ha sen. De unti min ka agapo ha ne ha we de obetimi a. Emu ohwam obetimi kwa de afrefa.
Enti
I know you be try pictures.
Ocean.
Mene Koko, draw Koko's away on ni.
Okay.
And Jonathan Adams, and Rashid Seidu, and Christian Afune Bind. Almost on bet ye present. Panchomo Kamufanya advert. Monum na mokai gi hawk na ye products ye wo Heba Freak Madingo, Ale Brandy, Kakai, Sorrento, Meridian Water, and a pet need and a castle. There were Kaiser Schnappons. Mubodia na muko Ariana Bibi. I'll bet me use Kaiser.
Come on, Maliba. Propaganda. Come on, Maliba. Amaliba, it's here. Propaganda man.
I'm presenting at the end of na me empona. Amalebani ya de medio machia. Ozi. Oh, yaw, je monje msano mamena. So yada gihok for us papa. One product ahodo and omaba be chebi. Omaba be chebi nti. Yada mas. I'm sure say ye Ghana for once we patronize. We pibina odi ahwe eye wo hafa. Odi ahwe wo hafa. Okay, so yeah, Bani Apon. My beji closing remarks if he am in penny for say. Yentimi I heard Dr. Baumia. He has hit the road running. Was share yeah campaign I say more or less. I say north. And so a whole group Nina ya by election. But just quickly, just 1 minute, main call AM penny for so. Any about Kutio, so I said, Mo give her consider bia or tis a give for Baba Che product na. And I say product ni be soon super and I'm say, hey, Akwe. Kwabna a hure in Martin. Parliamentary press corps or Kahobi. For Parliament, Pensano. Okay, all right, so, yeah, point.
I'll still and then promote Gihok. But interestingly, me Neat FM. Most of the programs from you to La Michael, everybody I'm hosting a hand. No, my sometimes I'm more bar me tiffy and me. I'm coming. Name the dream choir so.
And sir,
I bet theater for my pie. And then could do choir so. Yeah. Hey, they will say, Covid money if an do.
Yeah.
Or say, never at night, unto and I'm very happy, sir, while lifting Gihok to this party. And I'm urging Ghanaians to patronize Gihok products. I am German or Nedian and Tungumna, man for the Bawu Konomana. Sebe, One, Yaria Horon. Obiam the Betchana, Ipano, Obama, a good promotion. And here don't want it.
It's me, that's Papa. Anase. Yeah.
You see, Amaliba, just in a minute, Amaliba can so make here a lot of illusions. Now, how say MPP are failing in terms of employment. Amaliba, Ferriadi, Moba Obia, mo former president, Eshe Mebunanim, Ekachom son, one magician, who have been creating employment opportunity for them. Then you come and sit here and make these things. Thereby, deliberately, I'm telling you, sir, MPP government since 2017. You are creating employment opportunity of 2.1 million. 2.1 million. Year just covered 58,000 health sector workers. I found in 2020 because of COVID. 58,000. You are maintaining your money now. Today they are working just 2020. I'm telling you, it's about employment. We have done a lot. Now, if I could see vice president filing nomination forms, you're going to depend this for Johnny no Musro. And we know, say he is the one or able or a lot of experience. Why running mate from 2008, 2012, 2016. Why vice president for 8 years? Aye, a Juma 1 year, a doswa. Ye who peace or it. No, and this if one is true. With Dr. Baumia, be breaking the 8 now. Simple.
Okay, Mirasi. Haruna.
The two contenders, the topmost two contenders, I have a big dossier on them.
Next week, in Konya, what do you want to do? But Minty Haruna.
And as I say, I'm creating Numa. But the record doesn't support it. Wahana Yakutu. That's a 2.8 million or so. No, kind army worms. You must start creating a yen. Okay, marketing Numa. Now send a Musuma Gunu. Before you came to office, banks were flourishing. GN Bank, GGFC, Gold Coast Securities, mention the rest. Over 58 fund management companies and insurance companies. The financial sector no, one of the area provided sustainable, lucrative job security. You've killed it all. You pride yourself because more kind guinea worms or it's the army worms it will bush. More kind army worms it will bush. But senior, the American say the government should be serious. I'm a more and you to Pabu.
Japon.
And you bring some statement.
Haruna Amaliba Kingsley, member of the communication team of the NDC. Ote ya sanitano political analyst Ote Nenka. Sanso na Ote Manase Atabuahin, government spokesperson on the economy. On fanche me intimi on calls intimi can come messages no bio. Brena so see atimi so the near call. Watching on Kwani holding on I'll do justice to this both of messages no and their calls as well. Kwejo Damiado at time which is Jimmy D. And I asked for my bank on social media. My name is KWASI ABOAGYE. I am grateful. Now say many home say majority name mama. Oh. Up next, Entertainment Ghana. Timola Michael. On betting with entertainment. KWASI, I am grateful. As always, without you, couldn't have been a success. Enjoy the rest of your day. Mika.
With Ola Michael on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 10 to 12 p.m. sharp, Charlie. Don't go nowhere.
You be family, Charlie. We are more than it's here for a mama song for family. It's Ola Michael's own FM Entertainment GH show at shit.
To Entertainment, you find out. Ola Michael.